But hey, we can leave our woes behind as we play some video games. We are playing the Talos Principle 2. I've been very much enjoying this playthrough. We are, let's see, 79% done. We're like 3/4 of the way done with the standard puzzles, and then we'll have some gold puzzles to do. What's up, Gary? You literally just got back from your apartment office paying your rent? Yeah, and for whatever reason, I pay mine online, and the app or the whatchamacallit, the online payment thing isn't even working. So I did the payment, it's timed out, so I have to like try to pay it after the stream or some stupid crap, because because apartment complexes suck and they don't do they just suck. Anyway, I'm not gonna think about that. You're gonna go off to the forest, begin the commune. Yeah, that's what we need to do. With no air conditioning or running water or internet or power. Not sure about that. All right, but what map are we on? We are on the Western Delta. We only have 2 more full levels after this one, and we only have 1 more base puzzle on this map. So just have 0 bills. True, but then you have to like catch your own food, and man, trying to live out in the wilderness. I wouldn't mind camping. Camping is fun and all, but I don't know, doing that all the time, I don't think I could live that way. Too much of a city boy, I think. Used to pay your bills online, it was great, but now you can't pay it online, you gotta get a money order. You hate it? They say they don't know how to fix it. That's so dumb. They don't know how to fix it. The people you need to pay don't know how to fix the way that you need to pay. Don't you just love, landlords and stuff? It's great. Alright, let's hear some more pessimistic views on the world.
The reason I have always admired Alexandra Drennan is that even in death, she fought to see the world as it is, not as she wanted to see it. I say fought because I believe this is not an easy matter. It is a mental and spiritual struggle that we must undertake with great seriousness, even when we are choking. The ancients believed that for most of us, the world is a shadow cast by a flame, dimly seen on the wall of a cave. Our task is not to interpret these shapes, but to free ourselves from the cave itself.
Okay, alright. What do you have to say? Last time I interacted with one of these, it's like he noticed that there were robots around, like, me.
It is easy to speak of one's principles when the world is at peace, and there is no price to pay for thoughts that stray from what is permitted. But when times grow hard, and even ordinary men are filled with mindless anger, when the face of the enemy is suddenly known to every virtuous citizen, and to question the virtuous is to be likened to Ephialtes, when every hoary old superstition suddenly springs back to life as if it had never been defeated, and all the work of the philosophers seems to have been for naught, then one may discover what one truly believes.
What one truly believes. What's up, Gunther? Was that Rodane's the Thinker? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that guy is supposed to represent, to be honest. But how are you doing, Gunther? Happy Tuesday to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, actually, so stressed about paying rent and money stuff, I actually filled out 2 more applications this morning for audio technician jobs. So, what is this? There's a window there. I've never seen a window before. I have never actually seen a window before. Okay. This red laser is doing nothing currently, so let's swap this thing out. April Fools, everybody. That's right, April Fools. So I can go into here. Oh, that moves this is what the red thing does. I see. That opens that. What does this do? That also opens that, I guess. Okay. But yes, happy April Fools, everybody. Happy. So happy. Okay, so if I need to get back out here, I actually don't need to use the teleport. I can do this. Take this back out. I can go out this way. And I believe I can make this thing move. I assume I need this to go on the other side. Oh, I bet you I can teleport through here now, can't I? Oh, I can't. Using the window doesn't work for the teleporter. I have to have a clear route to there, apparently. Okay. Okay. Well, I think I know what I need to do. Ooh, do I know what I need to do? Yes, I think I do. I think I need to do this. I think I need to connect to that. There. Take this back out here. Swamp this guy here. And then we have an angle for that to get across over there. And I guess I want that to get over to the switch is what I want that to do. There we go. Oh, that opens that top door is what that does. Okay. Now it wants us to teleport back over here. You hope you won't get banned for posting a link. What is this? Talos Principal April Fool's joke from 4 hours ago. Oh god. For a Talos Principal 1 remaster? That seems pretty trolly, to be honest. That's pretty trolly. Can I just jump up here and jump up here? I can. Oh, but I need to get... Ooh, how do I get that through? I need the teleporter and the drill to get through. Goodness, how does that work? How do I get the drill to the other side? The only way I've had to get a drill through from one side to the other before is using the gravity gun. I guess I need to get... It's... over here. Okay, that's what I need to do. Okay, we can do that. Because I need a line of sight that's not through glass, because apparently glass blocks teleporting or something. Although, oh, okay, I was going to say, how do I get to the other side? We have a ladder. Seemed like some AI brain rot narration. AI brain rot narration. Are you talking about the Talos Principle 1 April Fool's joke? I'll have to watch that after the stream. Alright, cool. We made it. Alright, this one was not too crazy. GG. Alright, we've done all the base puzzles on this level.
Wow, that one was a mind bender.
Nah, that one wasn't too bad. That one was fine. So it's like an AI created fake Talos Principle thing. Okay, alright. Yeah. I'm kind of with Mad Men. I'm not big on April Fool's jokes, to be honest. Not really a big fan of those. I'm not really a practical joker in general. And usually April Fool's jokes are not... I mean, they're good-natured usually, but they're usually not like... No. They're not funny, except to the person pulling the prank. And getting your laughs out of pulling a fast one over somebody else is not I mean, I'll be sarcastic about stuff, but like, haha, I hurt your eardrums by playing a loud sound that you weren't expecting, or haha, I put a bug on the floor that was a fake bug that made you scared of the bug. I guess that's funny to some folks. Did I already do this? I thought I had not. Okay, I did do one of them. Jailbreak. So is this jailbreak? I did do this one, didn't I? Yes, I did that one. Okay. Usually those jokes just plain suck. Yeah. You're now very skeptical of AI on social media. It seems like in the last few days it has spiked on your feeds. Well, AI sounds like a very easy, easy way to make a low effort April Fool's joke. Like telling you something you really eagerly are waiting for just came out. Very funny. Yeah, I know. Like the game that I've been dying to play is like, oh yeah, we just moved up the release date to 5 days from now. Just kidding, it's still 5 years. April Fools. Good one. Good one. So clever. I'm out of character pretending to like terrible jokes. No, I don't like them though. I don't like them. Okay. Alright, what do we got in this lab? Let's see. What is this showing me? It's showing me that this purple stuff goes through circles. I have no idea what this is showing me. Alright, let's read the story. Alright, it's pretty long. Essays on humankind reaching adulthood. War's bad. Okay, I'm not going to read all that. From Guta. Dear Founder, I'm afraid that we're losing our humanity. We're angry at each other, always disagreeing about everything, unable to forgive each other for being different. I don't know how much longer, and I don't know what could save us. Please help us, Founder. Okay. Resuming trials with new protocols, energy output contained, hyperbolic growth, advanced synthesis, lossless conversion. Okay. Alright, nothing really useful to learn about there, unless I'm going to read a novel, and I'm not big on novel reading in video games. Dog run competition. What? Alright, from Byron to Athena. I just wish I knew why you didn't tell me. Poor Byron, I feel bad for the guy. To Alexandra Drennan, that's a really long thing. I don't understand how someone could hate humanity so much. This person must have been full of sadness and frustration to write something so ugly. I tried to understand it as well, but I still don't. Okay. Stratton on Stagira. Eggs Byron. No, that's Eggs Benedict, but yeah. Little hoops and purple floating ring thing running through the hoops. Oh, the little dog competitions. I see what you're talking about. From the complete works of Stratton on Stagira. Stagira. I have no idea how to say that. In killing a philosopher for asking questions they did not like, the Athenians committed themselves to a tragedy with an ironic ending. Some will say that his true crime was his friendship with Alcibiades, the shameless deceiver of idiots and buffoons, and the insipid brute Critias, and that he was executed as an enemy of democracy. That he was the latter can hardly be denied, for Socrates asked not too many questions but too few, or he would not have survived the rule of the 30 tyrants. Yet in the end he got what he had asked for, a tyrannical decision made by would-be wise men against the spirit of freedom, which he obeyed like a knave. And the Athenians, in fulfilling his wishes, strangled the roots of democracy while seeking to preserve it. Ouch, no wonder Straton wasn't popular. People who speak the truth at all times rarely are. Thank you for the sub, Explain. I appreciate that Prime sub very much. Alright. Sounds like they're talking about the end of democracy and the end of civilization as we know it, or decline of Greece or Rome or something. Is that a foreshadowing of the end of our robot human civilization? I hope not. 1K will save the day. It's Greece? Okay. From Thekla. Beloved founder, know that I do not believe any of the lies the expedition is spreading about you. Something is right. This Prometheus illusion is just a test. We will resist temptation as you once did. We will not disappoint. Praise your name. Oh, that's really long. Okay, I just can't bring myself to read these long novels. Just can't bring, especially when they have half of it like bugged out or whatever. Okay. All right. So lab was done. I have one more. Oh, deer. Beautiful, beautiful deer. I have one more bonus puzzle on this level, and then whatever question marks we have left. I'm not sure if I did. Can't remember if I did the spark things yet. All right, what do we got? Vertical locomotion. Ah, there we go. That's annoying. Okay. Here we go. Hold on a second. I bet I'm supposed to be on that. Wait, how does that open? Oh, that's opening it. Okay. Okay. I think I might have messed this up already, actually. No, we're good. We're good. Aha! I need two things up there. So I need the teleporter up there, or I need that piece over there. Aha! Okay, I think if I do this, grab this, teleport. Oh, wait a second. I need this to continue to move, don't I? Huh. Okay. Okay, I think I know what I need to do here. Yep, looks like we're good. Alright. Pretty basic one here. Gotta love it. GG! Alright, that's all puzzles on this level completed, I believe. So now everything else we're finding is just flames and other things. What have I gotten here? 1 of 2 stars. Okay, so that means I have one more of the statue puzzles to do. Which is probably this last question mark I'm looking at, I'm thinking. Alright. I wonder how difficult the Golden Gate puzzles are going to be. I wonder if they're going to use, like, every skill or puzzle equipment that puzzle tool that we've seen so far. Alright, did we already do this? Is Tyler set here to take a picture? Oh god, this is another one of these things where I have no idea what this is referencing. What the frick frack is this font? I don't know. You're taking a pic? Okay. It's just squares. It's April 1st. It is April 1st. Oh, is there some Twitch thing with fonts or something going on? Is that like a Twitch chat thing that I haven't noticed? I have no idea what this is referencing. The chat was in Comic Sans for you. Okay, that's actually kind of a funny April Fool's thing. This doesn't tell me anything. There's no map. Is there anything I can reference here? What's up, Cowd? Welcome to Comic Sans Day. I think the thing you are searching is in the vicinity of puzzles 5 and 6. Okay. Let's see, is there a picture of this thing? Yeah, found on a Sphinx monument in the Western Delta. Alright, thanks for the picture. I love how you get my bald head in it, because my bald head's right next to it. Well, without your clue, explain, I would have no idea where to look. So, where's 5 and 6? This way. Don't those plaques reference the map? Usually. Usually, but I have no idea. Okay, here it is. It's this thing. How you're supposed to find this? Hell if I know. Wander around until you find these pillars. All right, so we have the picture. I'm pretty sure the solid ones are pressed and the unsolid are non-pressed. Okay, I think these two. I think I looked from the left to the right on. Here, I'll show you what I'm looking at here. I think these two ones next to each other are the ones I'm looking at. So I think I'm looking from this direction at them. So I think if I use this for a reference, this one's pressed. This one's pressed. This one's pressed. This one's not. There's supposed to be one right here, actually. I'm looking the wrong direction. God. Alright. Well, thank you, Explain, for telling me where it was. There's no way I would have ever found this without just wandering around for an hour. So GG on that. Let's go get our star. Is this game like an RPG with combat? No, this is all puzzles, discovering, philosophy discussions, but mainly story and puzzles. The Sphinx is going to say something now.
In times of war, is it wisdom or folly to give a sword to a child?
No clue. No clue. Never had a philosophy class in my whole life. Alright, so that's GG on this level. All I need is the gate thing. There are some puzzles which just take time searching and aren't really thinking. Yeah. I mean, I like exploring as much as the next guy, but sometimes it's like, you know, give me a little bit more than, here's the key to a puzzle. Now find a puzzle in a 6x6 mile map with no clue on where it is. Not my favorite style of puzzle, holy crap. Puzzle design, I guess. Alright. Glad I got that one on the first try. It's a GG on this philosophy class, I know, right? I've already given up on the philosophy class. Too long, didn't read philosophy class. Sounds comfy? Yeah, this game's super chill. I've been having a blast, just chill it out, not being salty. Although sometimes my brain explodes from the puzzle difficulty, so. Is a word search a puzzle? Sure. Sure. Almost Tetris? Yeah, they're called tetrominoes because it's like Tetris. Alright, who's gonna talk to us? We freed Prometheus. Does he talk to us? No, Sphinx again.
This is the last time we will speak, creature of clay.
Okay, Sphinx of
Together,
Sphinxness.
we have told the stories of ancient gods and heroes. But the golden ages of the past are distant. The gods have retreated to their high places, and there are no heroes amongst men.
Oh, that's so sad.
In days gone by, I was renowned for my riddles.
Mm-hmm.
But you, creature of clay, are a riddle without an answer.
Okay, I have an answer, you just can't see it? No, I don't need an answer. Existence is enough.
Let us hope that it is. Farewell, creature of clay. Remember my stories, and do not let the flame burn you.
Alright. Make sure you get the last word and go out on a very profound saying. Laser beam of redness! Is it red? It is red. I'm just guessing the color for no reason.
That is an unsettling amount of energy. I would hate to see what would happen if one of those beams was aimed at something else.
Well, don't do it. Herr Manubus the mayor? We haven't been shooting any lasers at people, don't you start. Tell that Sphinx to shut up. We run things around here. Shut up, Sphinx! Sphinx? Sphinx? Can't even say her name right. Stop staring at me, Swan! Stop talking to me, Sphinx! I'm a human robot. I'm 1K. Okay, so now we move on to, I think, is it the last one? No, two more. Two more places, and then we will have unlocked the Golden Gate puzzles. So the Golden Gate puzzles are still not unlocked. And, nah, I'm done talking for now. More puzzle solving. Alright, where's the next place? Anthropic Hills, West 2. This rocky highland terrain has been dramatically sculpted by the technology contained in the megastructure. Uh-oh.
The next area you're going to is... Honestly, it's better if you see for yourself.
It's like a high-rise New York type of place. It says it's been sculpted. It'd be cool if it's like a city or something. I saw a YouTube video about a new game from the Warframe developers called Soulframe or something. Lazy Peon did a video on it. Looks like that might be a pretty cool game to check out when that comes out. It's in like closed alpha or beta right now. Best Easter egg can be found in this area. Okay. Best Easter egg, huh? Holy crap. There are a lot of statues. Whoa, like a lot of statues. Oh god. Alright. Is this Athena? No, this is Cornelius?
Hello there, Byron. What can I do for you?
I don't know if I got through to Athena. Things are going very wrong in this city, and she has to do something about it.
Does she?
Who else are they going to listen to?
I don't know. How about you?
I'm an explorer, Cornelius, not a leader. I don't know how to convince anyone.
So? Do you think Athena and I are somehow different? We're just people, Byron. We're no wiser than you are, just a little older.
What is this blue line here? Okay, that looks like a hint for something. I don't know, but maybe that's just a new tool in here. Universal activation. Ah, this is a new item. Activator. Interesting. What does that do? Universal activator. Huh. It just opens the door. Interesting. Okay. That's definitely simplistic, I guess. Do I need to get it in like range? Do these act as no, they can't connect. Interesting. Warframe devs made a new one. Yeah, look up. I think it's called Soulframe. Look it up. Look it up. It looks pretty cool. The video I watched looked pretty darn cool. Like it could be really unique and interesting with the combat style and stuff. Can these like chain each other? This one doesn't work. Okay. What's up, Ninjality? Hmm. Soulframe looks dope. Do I think it will be free to play? I don't know. If it's like Warframe, sure. I don't know. It's too early, I think, to know specifics like that. My guess would be that it would be free to play. Usually, development companies that have success with free to play continue that, like Path of Exile. And there's a lot of MMOs probably. Okay. I'm somehow supposed to open this, I think. I think it goes through walls. Oh, wait. Does the beam go through walls? Beam surely doesn't go through walls, right? No. There might be an interaction here that I don't yet know how it works. Oh, does this activate this? Yes, it does. Okay, there we go. Okay. Universal activator, I guess, means that it activates everything in its radius or something. So, there it is. Okay. Now I can grab this guy. Go here. There it is. So universal activator doesn't just open doors, it activates anything in its radius. So it turns on whatever's in its radius. That's pretty cool. It says that it is free to play. Soulframe we're talking about? Yeah, I would expect that to be the case. That's inspired by Princess Mononoke, the never-ending story.
I appreciate the work all of you have been doing. I know I'm not a natural leader like Byron, but it means a lot to me that you've stuck with me.
Aw, you're great, Alcatraz. The never-ending story? Interesting. Well, check out the Lazy Peon video if you're interested in Soulframe. because he basically plays through what's available and talks about it. And the music and audio design is like amazing. The combat looks like it could potentially be a little wonky, but it definitely looks unique. So check out Soulframe. I'll watch the video essay. It's pretty fun, pretty cool looking. I played some Warframe, but I never got super into it because it's too fast-paced, twitchy gameplay for me. I like slower-paced, more strategic and chill games than a shooter where you're constantly fighting your way through waves of enemies. Although sometimes that can be fun. So this will activate that, is that right? Yes, it will. Oh, it activates that gate. Interesting. Okay. So I think what we're learning about is chaining the activations right now. Oh, it even shows, if you hover, this shows that it's in range of that gate. This shows that it's in range of that activator, and if I go right at the edge, it shows in the range of the gate and the activator, and that opens it. Okay. Okay. Alright, that should... I need this to be in range of the gate, actually, so... Right there, it says it's in range of the gate. So if I take this, the gate will stay open, so the laser will connect. Then we go here. And... here. And there we go. GG. Chain the activators. That's why Slay Spire 2 will be our salvation? Oh, man. I don't think it's going to be free to play, though. But it is a slower paced, fun, strategic deck builder. Although, honestly, the fact that Slay Spire 2 and Monster Train 2 are both, you know, on the horizon somewhere and hopefully in the near future makes me very excited. Two of my favorite games I streamed in the last, I don't know, 4 or 5 years. Monster Train, I think, is still my all-time favorite deck builder. I love that game. Plus, Slay Spire's probably a close second. No shot is Monster Train 2 coming. I've seen a announcement trailer for it. Look it up. Although it's hard to say that on April Fool's Day, because you're gonna think I'm lying to you. But I saw the trailer on non-April Fool's Day, so I'm pretty sure it's real. You can Google it, and hopefully not find only April Fool's Day videos about it. Anthropos. Okay. I hope I don't eventually have to figure out, use like ASCII or whatever it is that where numbers equal letters and figure out how to read that. The Folly of Time from Athanasios from 42 Tales. The spirit of time was angry at Straton of Stagira, for the old philosopher had asked questions that were forbidden. If man is no more than dust, it said to him, then I shall turn you back to dust, and my winds will disperse you to the far corners of the world. Thus you will be nothing, and your questions will trouble me no more. And so time did, and Straton of Stagira was nothing. But Straton's voice did not cease, and time was perplexed. All across its domain it searched for Straton, yet he was nowhere to be found. Only his books remained, and of these men made copies, and Straton's voice grew louder. Now time was furious, but Straton laughed and laughed and laughed. Okay. From Mitku. Dear Athena, Byron's once asked me why we seem unable to perceive the damned. I asked him what he meant, and he said that people cannot seem to really grasp the dam as an object. They can be moved by the side of a mountain or a gorge, but the dam seems insignificant to them. Look at it, he told me. Just look at it and try to understand that people made that. Try to really see it. Took me a while to fully understand what he meant. It takes conscious effort to open one's mind to the ecstatic beauty that is hidden in every human accomplishment, and further conscious effort to maintain this ability. If only we were capable of seeing this beauty by default, the world might be a very different place, but it seems the ancients had the same problem. Why am I writing this to you, who may not even be reading these messages? Because today is one of those days when it feels like I'm the only one who still sees that beauty. I tried talking about it to Linerx, but while I admire her principles, she isn't open to a more poetic experience. Or perhaps I just express myself awkwardly, I don't know. All I know is that it's hard to see something so beautiful and not be able to share it. Okay. How beautiful. So beautiful. Okay. Alright, what do we got next? Number 3? Number 3. Permeability. Okay, so there's going to be a drill somewhere here, I assume. Aha, I bet you I know how this works. Do I know how this works? Yeah, I think so. I just needed to get this in range here. And I haven't been using everything I could, like, this actually shows me the radius of things, and I didn't even realize the mouse over showed things, shows what's in range. Maybe it's only really been important here, but alright, let's get this guy out. Okay. Actually, yes. We go here, right in the corner. That'll probably give me the range for this guy. Beautiful. GG, nice, alright. Getting a feel for this universal activator thing.
I must admit, these truly are astonishing sights. But what on earth is any of it good for? Why not just let mountains be mountains?
Well, you'll never be an artist, Mr. Man. I've been watching Euthermal StarCraft 2 videos on YouTube. One of the things that cracks me up is when he's talking about somebody he's playing against. If he doesn't remember their name, he'll call them Mr. Guy. Oh, look at what the Mr. Guy is doing over here. He says Mr. Guy. I'm like, I want to use that. I want to start calling people, hey, how are you doing, Mr. Guy? Isn't it a lovely day, Mr. Guy? Hello, Mr. Guy. How is life as a statue, Mr. Guy? I'm not doing his accent very well, but it cracks me up. Alright, number 4. Conveyance. Jammer. Interesting. What's up, Vega? Happy Tuesday. Is it Tuesday? I think it's Tuesday. Ah, okay, yes. So we do... two gates there. Grab this and do that. That lets us get this guy out. Lets us get this piece. What does that do? I think that probably makes that stay open. I don't have a red thing, so I guess I have to universal activate this. Okay. So that means I can do this. That makes that thing move. Okay, so we get that guy out. Oh, does this just do it? I think this might just do it. Actually, I could probably just do this, right? And it'll make that thing move and open up all the doors. Huh. I think I just do that and this will open and I can run through real quick. I think this will work, I think. This puzzle has something to it. If you will need to gain another celestial body. Your English is bad as hell. Okay, yeah, I don't know what you said. But I think I'm about to complete it, and then maybe you can give me hints about what you're talking about. Open? Oh my god. I was pressing backwards, and apparently I didn't go through. Maybe I have to jump over. Does it need to stay on the platform? The thing is, if I pick it up while this gate is down, then the gate comes up, and then yes, it does have to be on the platform. Okay, maybe there is more to it. You watch parts of the Lazy Peon gameplay still frame, it looks okay. Can we jam the platform? I don't know. Actually, yes. That's probably what we do. Good call. Hope I got in the way. The hell? There. Yeah, we probably need to jam it right as it hits both these things, or maybe just the one we need. There we go. Good call. Good call, Vega. Yeah, I'm not sure either on Soulframe Shogi. To me, it looks interesting, but the combat might be like budget Dark Souls. So, all right, what did you say? Explain. This puzzle has something to it. You will need to gain another celestial body. I don't know what a celestial body is. But it sounds like maybe there will be a way to get something out of here or something. Search around the puzzle. Okay, alright. What puzzle this is for. It does look interesting, yeah. It's still early days too, so it could, you know, maybe they'll make the combat better and better. Not sure if I see anything here. We'll potentially use the universal thing here to reach outside of the puzzle somewhere, potentially. I got a old rusted car. I was looking at it already. Okay. I mean, I looked at the statue. There's something down here. If I go down here, I'm pretty sure I just fall to my death and respawn. Can you tell me what a celestial body is? Because I don't know what you mean when you said unlocks a celestial body. Left of the puzzle entrance. I mean, I see this little... Did I not go in this entrance? Oh, that wasn't part of the puzzle, was it? Where is that? Okay. So I did see it, I just didn't know what I was seeing. Somewhere over here? Let me see what that does. Does that do anything? That opens a door. Okay. Alright. Well, I don't know what... Oh! Oh, there's a reflector right there, too. Alright, well there's... Looks like that'll be needed for something. I'll carry this with me. I have a feeling, I don't know, I might have to come back for it after I reload or something. Stars, planets, and so on are celestial bodies. Okay. Okay, so you were trying to make a... You were trying to hint to me how to unlock one of the stars on this map, I think is what you were going for. Okay, I appreciate... I appreciate your subtle hints that I went over my head. You did play a little bit of Schedule 1 last night and found out that when you make a new concoction, you can rename it. Yes. You can't after the fact. So you made a few things you tried to sell on the streets. You got into a knife fight with old Cranky Frank. Sounds like good times, man. Good times. That Cranky Frank, though. Don't want to mess with that Cranky Frank, you know. Alright, what are we doing here? Okay, does that open all 3 doors? Yes, it does. Okay. That GG? That looks like just GG to me. GG, nice. Or the body belonging to a person named Celeste would be a celestial body. Does that mean my body is a Randian body?
Can I touch the bridge device?
You can, but should you?
Okay.
Alright, so we're gonna just carry this around for a bit until I forget about it or we find a use for it. Was that a bonus puzzle? That was a bonus puzzle we just did, okay. I went off the beaten path. wonder if I can use this in puzzles from outside. Probably could. Randy Man's body belongs to the Missouri Bible College. Okay, alright. Okay. I think that turns on the fan. Okay. Oh, there's a fan there too. Interesting. I think we need to get the reflector onto a box is what I think we need to have happen here. On the box. Well, with the fan on? You have to get the item again if you reset the puzzle. Yeah, I know, yeah. That was weird. I think maybe I need to do what I just did, but have a little bit height here. A little bit of height. Okay. GG. All right, nice. Randy Man's mind, however, belongs to the ways of the Holy Master. Okay. Randy Man's soul is still up for grabs at a reasonable price, but buyer beware.
Cornelius and Athena created something amazing. They just misunderstood what it was. They thought their great invention was the megastructure. But in fact, it was Miranda. And because they couldn't see that, they lost her.
Oh, how dark. How frickin' dark. Now the question is what the other box is for. Well, we finished the puzzle, so nothing or maybe something outside of that puzzle if I need to get it out. I usually try to get all my puzzles done before I do the puzzles outside of the puzzles. Just so I can focus on one thing at a time. Splitting my mind between multiple puzzles is a good way for my brain to get fried from trying to multitask. All these rooms of mainframes. Reminds me a little bit of Planet Crafter when you get into new rooms and you can loot those. You just realized it was get the tripod up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I used all the tools in that last one. Has anybody played the new, wasn't there DLC for Planet Crafter? I know Shogi really loved that game, and I enjoyed it too. Curious if anybody's played the DLC yet, because I have not. Wondering if it's enough content to go back to yet. I think it's like a new planet to terraform. What is that? Oh, this is that machine, the whatchamacallit, synopsis machine or something. If I had stayed in contact with Jeremy and used the first Sonodrome, I could use this thing. Oh man. Somnodrome Final. It's funny, I suppose. For the longest time I wondered whether that old human self-hatred we somehow carried with us was Milton. I thought he might have corrupted us, overwhelmed us with the cynicism, but I was being unfair. Whatever it is, it's not Milton, it's us. Still, this excursion into solipsism hasn't been entirely for nothing. Somnodrome technology provides an excellent basis for a better way of directly interfacing with the Noema project. So I can't use this because I didn't want to talk to a political guy? Oh, man. I feel like I've completely missed out on part of the game because of that. Well, that's pretty frickin' annoying. So I just... By not talking to somebody, I'm missing... I guess it's my own fault for not liking long conversations of nothing but lore. Never owned a Rubik's Cube. This game feels like a virtual one. True, true. Cornelius would be so excited by not the synthesis but creation. Test confirm underlying patterns. Dear Athena, you asked me about the persistent strain of misanthropy in human culture. It's a complicated topic that has come up multiple times in my research. Here's my best attempt at a short, cohesive answer. I think our ancestors, like ourselves, were deeply invested in the idea of building, of transforming their environment. They found meaning and pleasure in this and did not perceive it as a negative, so long as they had a sense of participating in this act. I think the reason that they so frequently reached for a romantic return to the past, to fantasies of living self-sufficiently in rural environments, is not because they rejected industrial-scale activity per se, but because the return to the land provided a fantasy of returning to a form of participation that had been lost. They needed and wanted to build, create, and produce, but only if they felt they had a stake in what they were producing. Without that, the products of civilization began to seem like an alien force gradually spreading out from the world and ruining it. They needed a dream, and if the future was barred to them, then by necessity they must dream of the past. I hope you and Cornelius are well. Will you be coming to Hypatia's new exhibition? I know you have much on your mind, but you're missing out on a lot of exciting new cultural developments. Who would have thought in those early days that one day there'd be so many of us that the arts would start to flourish again? I went back and found this message after all these years because something about it had lodged in my mind. I wasn't ready to understand it back then because I needed to be a leader, but maybe that was the problem. It should have been our dream, not mine alone. You sent me the DLC. Oh my gosh. Show you've been sending me so many games so much. Okay, well thank you for the DLC for, I assume, Planet Crafter. I'll have to check it out at some point. From the Atlas Variations. For 1 billion years, Atlas has borne the weight of the world on his back. The old Titan was tired of the responsibility and tired of his labor of ages not being appreciated. Why did the mortals not understand that his work was the foundation of all they did? Finally, he'd had enough. With one swift move, he shrugged off the cosmos. Now they'd see. But the cosmos went on rolling through infinity, leaving Atlas behind. The mortals went about their business, hardly noticing his absence. He was astonished. Had the world never needed him in the first place? Had all his toil been for nothing? So he turned his back on all mortal affairs and instead set himself to discovering the secrets of eternity. Only after many long years had passed did the cosmos in its endless cycles pass by through his domain once more. Only then did Atlas and the mortals realize that they had missed each other, and each was lesser without the other, and so Atlas no longer carried the cosmos. Instead, he embraced it. Okay. I can watch that stuff on YouTube later on. You would rather talk to the other people in the game than read the text. Yeah. There's only so much reading I can do, you know? There's just only so much I can do before I'm like... I want to play a video game, not read a novel. Maybe this is the area where you, like... I'm hearing sounds. Maybe the sounds are this over here, yeah. There's only so much reading I can do in a game before I'm like... I loaded this up to play a video game, not to play a choose-your-own-adventure novel. So, maybe I'm missing content because of it, but oh well. Okay, I think I have already explored everything here. If you have a link to YouTube videos of the Somn thing explained, maybe I can watch it after the playthrough's done on stream for us to check it out together, see what I missed. We did a bit of that with another game. What was that game? A cryptic puzzle game where there was all this references to outside, just trying to be like break the fourth wall. What was that game called? Crypt something? I didn't learn reading at the Missouri Bible College. They didn't learn us how to read good, okay? I forget what that game was. A game by that developer who likes to put real world stuff mixed in with his video game. Can't remember what it's called. Ascent. That card game? Yeah. Oh man, what was that game called? Oh, it's pushing me. Okay. Who's you like, but talking is more useful than mostly listening and not reading, and also there's more story to the chats than the texts. I mean, you mean talking to the people out in the world, I guess is what you mean. I have a feeling I know what I'm supposed to do. We're gonna do this first, see if this lets me get the box out. I think I need to get the box out. Yeah, so that gets me the box. I believe this will let me get this out. Oops. Nice. Yeah. Once we get this guy out, this there, and is that GG? Not quite. We have to turn this on. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Huh, this stayed open because of the switch. Okay, nice. That turns that on. Oh, I just did something that I didn't really realize I did. I leapfrogged that to keep that door open. So many different mechanics going on here. It's crazy. There we go. Alright, well I did one step that I didn't even mean to do, but GG. Inscription, that was the game. Inscription. Yakut, Melville, Alcatraz, Screw, Hermanibus, and Crier, though. Okay.
What would you say is your impression of the expedition so far?
I think Alcatraz has done a heck of a job under these very trying circumstances.
What about the decision to free Prometheus?
Freeing the Prometheus entity was a calculated risk, but if it leads us to Byron, it was certainly worth it. It is saving one of our citizens that must be our first priority, not this alleged theory of everything.
Alright, what do we got here? Who are these people? That's Athena. I'm assuming it's like Byron and Cornelius?
Alright, she's booting up. Almost there.
Hello.
Oh, this is the birth of Miranda.
I was in a dream, and a voice spoke to me from the sky. He said you were old friends of his. Who are you?
My name is Athena. I am your mother.
And I'm Cornelius, your father.
Thank you for creating me.
Thank you.
I've not existed for very long, but so far it seems wonderful. I hope it's not a strange question. But, who am I?
You can be whoever you want to be. And no matter what you choose, you will be loved and cherished and supported.
We will always be there for you, and I promise, we will show you a world full of miracles. Would you like to pick a name?
I think I would like to be called Miranda.
Huh. I have a flashlight. I didn't even realize. Oh, the birth of Miranda. You're Todd, I'm Uncle from accounting. What? What? I don't know if I understand that reference. You can see when there's 2 gates in range there. Nice. Everyone doing introductions to Miranda. Oh. I see, I see. Oh. Beautiful. All right. These are feeling very straightforward compared to some of the other ones we've done.
I'm impressed.
Thanks, Melville. All right, so I have... I mean, carrying around 2 pieces seems annoying. But maybe the... Oh, there's another one of those purple clouds. I'm gonna guess if I go close to it, I just see something I can't really interact with as a... Is that an Easter egg, I wonder? Try not to fall off the edge anywhere. So I'm gonna assume that the drill was needed to get this, so... Gonna leave this here. And 8 is... So when you say talking to people, explain, you mean like talk to Yakut like I haven't been doing?
Hey, can we talk for a second?
Alright, I guess so. I guess I haven't talked to anybody else for a while.
I'm still struggling. I was really hoping we'd find Miranda alive.
I know, it's sad.
Her way of seeing the world was so inspiring. And the idea that I can never get to know her, that she's gone.
I know, death sucks, bro.
I guess I've never really been good at dealing with death. Maybe because it's so rare in New Jerusalem. Except for pets, and even in that case, I find it very hard to deal with. I still miss my first cat, and it's been over a century since she died.
I imagine it's hard. I was just born, so I haven't had to deal with it yet, bro.
When someone dies, it's this void. I know I should just let it go, but some part of me refuses. And I feel like that part, it hurts me, but it also keeps me human. And I know it would be healthier if I said, okay, Miranda is someone I never met. She's just a bunch of glitchy old files. But if I do that, as rational as it seems, it feels like I'm surrendering something. Something that matters.
Pay the foundation to build something. You have to let go. Still care about the person. This doesn't help anyone. Use the pain to build something.
Interesting. I hadn't thought of pain as something you can use. If I can take the pain and use it to create something or to do something, maybe that's a way of not surrendering to death.
I know, I'm so wise.
Thanks, 1K.
Uh-huh.
I'm really gonna think about that.
I need to get back to work. You only need the activator for the star puzzle. Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep carrying it around. I assume that's what it's for the Pandora star puzzle, whatever that is. Oh, you mean I only need this and not the drill, is probably what you mean by that. Okay. Just run through a crevice canyon thing here. Did I miss 8? I feel like I maybe went the wrong way. Damn it, I think I did go the wrong way. Well, maybe not. Alright. Oh, here's 8. Okay, good. Reminds you of the companion cube and portal. Just carry it around with you. I know, it's my friend. It's my friend. Okay, that turns that on. So weird when you randomly just have a ladder you can use. Okay, I think I know what we have to do. Got the box. Keep connections. Put the box. Keep connections. Do that. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's what we have to do. I just need to get it in range. Something like that, I think. Damn, still not high enough. Problem is, if I don't have this. Actually, see what that does. I think that may blow that extra box out. I think that's what I need to do. Yes, okay, I just need to blow that box out with that gate also in range. Something like that, I think. That should work, I believe. There we go. Now we have access to the box, which will give us the height we need, I think. What I was trying to do earlier. Which is that. Which will keep the door open even when I'm not staying on the switch, giving this thing height. Beautiful. There we go. Now I can grab this. How do I move this without this turning off, though? with the box, I think. Can I take the box and that still work? Yes. Okay. There we go. That should do it, I believe. GG. Nice. Blasting through this level. Okay. So that is all 8 puzzles. Now we have secret puzzle and stars to get. Flames, whatever they are. So let's see. Where's the closest question mark? There's 1 star. Have I gotten that one yet? I don't think so. I don't think I've gotten any of the stars here yet. Question mark. Somewhere in that direction. This is my companion activator. Companion wand. Alright, well, I don't know how to get to the one that I was trying to get to. Maybe I can get to this one? Dude, how do I get up there? Like a whole plateau I need to get up to, it seems like. I don't think it's a jumping puzzle to get time to get up there. What is that symbol? Oh, I think that's the statue head I need to go to after I'm done. But let's see. I think the star puzzle's between puzzles 3 and 4. Okay. Oh, well, I'm going the right direction in a roundabout way, I think. Wow, that's really pretty. Visuals in this game are really nice. I really like the ambiance and setting of the game. Okay, can I go up this way? Oh my gosh, I am not finding a way to get out here. I'll get up here. Is it maybe here? I already did that one. Star. There's a star over that area. Maybe I have to climb this arm. I don't know how to get up there. Walk till you see your blue laser and follow it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that was actually my next plan, kind of. Okay. Huh. That's just GG. It just activated it as long as it touched the statue, I guess. Alright. Cool. Very cool.
It is not the voice of God that a prophet seeks in the desert, but the silence of man.
Silence of man. How profound. I still feel like I need to get up somehow. That's one of the stars. I am missing one. I'm missing a couple things. I think it's just going to involve me figuring out how to go up. You can lead me to the blue thingy later. Okay. Like any of these things that kind of looks like can go up, I don't think are ever the correct way, because there's almost always, maybe always is like a ramp going up to where you need to go, I think. Alright, let me go towards 7, because there was a way to go up in that area, I think. There's that big ramp. Who are you? Alcatraz. All right, we'll talk to Al.
What can I do for you?
Let's see. How do you feel about the mayor?
He's smarter than people give him credit for. There's more to some folks than meets the eye, you know.
All right, what about that theory of everything, though?
People have thought they understood everything before. Obviously, Athena has unlocked tremendous powers, but forgive me if I'm skeptical that her theory really encompasses everything.
All right. What if it does?
Then I don't think it's something we need to know. We're not going to find happiness or meaning in some equation, 1K.
Okay. All right, that's all. All right, let's see here. Okay, so I do need to get up. I need to get somewhere. So looks like maybe this is my path up. And I didn't fully explore up here. That's my guess. What blue thing are you talking about? Explain. Actually, there's a thing that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I saw the way to get to that thing. Is that the thing you're talking about? That purple glowy part? I saw I didn't go to yet. Is it that way? Thing for the Prometheus statue. Okay, have I been here? I don't think I've been here yet. Okay, maybe I have been. Okay, I kind of want to go see what that is, but I think I'm finally getting up to some of the question marks I've missed. Okay. The start to the Prometheus statue. That's what you're talking about. Okay. Well, let me see if this will get me there. And if not, I might need your help. The blue flame or whatever, and the blue bouncing ball thing. Oh, we can actually see supports for this statue. Crazy. Alright, is this our final puzzle? I believe this is our final puzzle. Wow. That's a pretty awesome view right there. It's crazy. Alright, final puzzle on this map. It's called Slide. Slide, slide, slippity slide, whatever however that song from the 90s goes. After I finish this puzzle, go down on the other side and stop at the statue with the flame. Okay, alright. I'll try to remember to do that. Connect all the things. Let me see if I can pick up the fan. I can detach the fan if I need to. That would make a decent background? Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Okay. Okay, so the issue right now is that I can't get this in range of the door, of the, whatever, the gate. Hmm. If I stood on this thing... Is there an angle I can get? I don't think I can get this on the other side. There's no hole I can get through here. Definitely seems like an angle I'm missing here. And there's nothing else in there. That turns on the fan. Oh man, it's close. This feels like it's on purpose that I can't quite get the angle. Oh wait, maybe over here? There we go. Okay, we got it. That gives us this. What does that do for us? Our goal is to get this thing out of here. Oh, I just blocked it. Crap. Crap. I think I have to reset now. Are we winning? What's up, Mr. Keys? Totally. We're totally winning. Just got to get this puzzle done and we're done with this map. I would have had to pick this thing up eventually anyway. Feels like it's something like this that I would have needed to have set up. I don't think this had an angle. I don't know how I could have moved stuff around. I'm doing good, don't reset. Okay. Oh, I took the fan off. What did I do with the fan? Hey, all right, we did do it. Okay. That should be GG then, right? Beautiful. There we go. Now we're winning. All right. Okay, beautiful. That should be last puzzle this area. But we do need to get the Prometheus statue, which you said after this puzzle, go down on the other side and stop at the statue with the flame. I think I just saw the blue thing, didn't I? Oh wait, no, that was the X. Oh god, this guy's body is broken. That was the winning piece of energy going to activate something. Yes, happy Tuesday, Mr. Keys. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well. That's... Oh, there's a flame up there. How do I get that? Stand a little left and watch down the cliff. What am I hearing? I'm hearing something. I can drop down, stay near the wall. Oh, there's a fan there. Okay. Alright, let me go check this question mark. I think there's one thing I need to do up here before I do that. Otherwise, I'll have to come all the way back around for this guy right here. Let me do this real quick. Maybe I can even see it from up here. No, I'm not sure if I'm seeing anything. What I'm hearing is the flame. Oh, okay. New Theology by George Bernard Shaw. When you are asked, where is God, who is God, stand up and say, I am God and here is God. Not as yet completed, but still advancing toward completion, just in so much as I am working for the purpose of the universe, working for the good of the whole of society and the whole world, instead of merely looking after my personal ends. And that way we get rid of the old contradiction. We begin to perceive that the evil of the world is a thing that will finally be evolved out of the world, that it was not brought into the world by malice and cruelty, but by an entirely benevolent designer that has not yet discovered how to carry out its benevolent intention. In that way, I think we may turn towards the future with greater hope. My brother Eustathius told me that he thought this passage was beautiful, but also diminished the connection to the sublime he felt when simply looking at the world itself. What do you think? I agree with Shaw's sentiment, but I don't know if the miracle of existence, the beauty of creation, is exactly the same as the human sublime, if that makes sense. I don't want to look at the universe and see myself reflected, even a future me. Okay, another attempt at explaining. The beauty of the universe and the beauty of what we can accomplish within it are two related but separate things, and the separation matters. Sorry, I'm not sure how to express this any better. All right. Founding of New Jerusalem, day 1012. I am now cohabitating with Sarabai. This is by choice, not necessity. It's strange but pleasant to find your life so enmeshed with that of another person. What we both came to realize is that together we are more than the sum of our parts. Something emerges from our interaction that is wholly transcendent, unique, and necessary. I had observed this before between Athena and Cornelius, but experiencing yourself is quite the revelation. We did have that, and it was beautiful. I should have treasured it more. Trevor. This is when he was probably really dying from the disease that killed humankind.
Actually, let me issue a correction, okay? I said Alexandra doesn't see the bad stuff about humanity. But she does. She sees it, and somehow she sees past it. She doesn't ignore it. She can just see one step farther. Like, there's this mountain of garbage ahead of us, right? And that's all most of us will ever see. And she somehow sees beyond to, I don't know, the promised land? I don't do metaphors, or similes, or whatever this is. I mean, you don't care. I'm dead, and you're a robot. But her ability to look reality in the eye, to see all the bad stuff out there and still have hope, I mean, it's amazing. I mean, I think that's why you know
He's
what?
in love.
Let's not go there. There's still so much work, and Chernyshevsky doesn't have much time left. Well, I mean, who does these days?
Don't go down. Crap. Oh, I was just listening. Drop down on the left side of the flame statue and stay near the wall. I already messed up, I think. Alright, well, I'm probably gonna have to go back up. Use the fan. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Ouch. Ow. What is this area? I'm still kind of exploring. Yeah, make sure I'm not missing anything.
I see these
Stratton of Stagira.
these children of a future age, wandering around an island more fantastical than Atlantis itself, looking desperately to find themselves. I reach out to them, but they cannot see me. I speak to them, but I do not know if they can hear me. Am I being punished? Are the gods playing some cruel trick on me? Why can I remember so little? What is this sorrowful voice I hear, whispering such terrible thoughts? I must use what remains of my mind. I must understand.
All right, we got that flame. Okay. All right. So we got that. There's something else I can do over here. So now I assume I need to find the blue flame. I think that's the last thing we do, right? I do see one question mark that direction. Stay here? Okay. You said something about the left side go down. Some steps up to the statue on the green platform. Green platform, huh? Do I see a green platform? Do you mean down or up? So I'm looking over the edge and I'm not sure if I'm seeing what you're talking about. Behind you! Okay, thanks. Down from here, okay. God damn it. Okay. Alright. Where was the last autosave? Was it after I got the flame? I was here. Okay, that's not too bad. It still saved that I got that statue discussion, right? I think it did. The flame should be gone here, I think. I went too far. Okay. All right, let's see if I can figure out where I can go down here. That seems like I'm gonna die again. Oh! Okay, I didn't die there. Alright, let's see if I can find what I'm looking for here. What am I looking for? Haha, I see! A cave! Hidden cave! Oh my gosh, it's a theater! Please be patient, the projection will start soon. Oh my gosh, what an Easter egg. Is this the Easter egg you were talking about? Popcorn. Okay. I wonder how I get this thing to start. Popcorn's ready, okay. Do I have to sit somewhere? Can I sit? Oh, you have to put a film on, okay. There we go. Alright, let's everybody get your popcorn ready. Crow Team Entertainment presents... What movie are we watching? Terminator! Look at my thin robot legs. Epic Movie 2. Starring. Who's it starring? He's got the Neo inserter brain thingy from Matrix. Slow walk towards the stairs. Okay. Bro, we're filming. Here's Arnold. Hey, slow down. No, I am the epic one. Slow down while I slow walk. Ah, you ruined everything. Oh, I stubbed my toe. Oh, I broke his toe. Wow. Ow. Well, you gotta love the music. Single tear. If only robots could cry. To be continued. Yeah, the Wilhelm scream like every movie ever. Alright. GG, is that the end of the movie? It's my favorite movie I've ever seen. Starring Arnold Robot Schwarzenegger. Robot Schwarzenegger. Robot Schneggers. Okay. Alright. Beautiful. It was a beautiful movie. So glad we got to see that. Okay, so we have one question mark left and I think a blue flame to find. Let's see where this leads over here. I'll need to go down for the sprite. Okay, let's see if I can find it. See if I can like just visual. Oh, there's a fan there. I wonder if that fan just gets up to where we already were. The way to get up here from below instead of only getting up there from above. Let me just see where this takes us. I'm gonna assume it's back up to where we were. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that would have just gotten us the fire. Okay. Through the fire and the flames. Where's this question mark? Feels like it's up there. Go right shortly before the train station. I'll find a Lifters Ear recording. I think I've already heard the Lifters Ear recording here, but see if I can find this question mark that I'm missing. Here we go. Yes, this is the other thing I'm missing here. Is this Lifters Ear? Okay, this is. I haven't done this one. Cool.
Sometimes new citizens come to me and they want to learn from me. My work appears to have created a legend of sorts. In these moments, I understand your situation. I want to teach them, but what they must learn the most is independence of thought. How does one resolve this contradiction? They wish to come along on my journeys, but I do not need a group of fawning acolytes following my every step. A journey truly worth undertaking is rarely easy. And so, I have begun to think of a much greater challenge. A journey that is almost impossible. To the far ends of the world without any mechanized means of transportation. This will be a true act of faith. And they will learn a great deal from it. If we survive.
If we survive. No, robots never die. We multiply. Alright, the level I found Lifters Ear recording is the level I need to be on to reach the sprite. Okay. Alright, cool. Which was up here. So we've gotten all the question marks. We just need the last flame, and to get that last flame, we need the blue spark thingy. Am I seeing it over there? I think I might be seeing it over there. Yes, that's it. Okay. In the shelter of his hand. Shelter in the palm of my hand. Oh, gosh. Alright, a fan. I assume I gotta take this across. Ouch. It's fine. My feet. Ouch, my robot feet. Gosh, am I supposed to go this way? Yeah, looks like it. I think I went through this little alcove before. Pretty sure I have missed one of the red flames here, and I'm sure I've missed some of red flames in some of the other maps too, but I don't think I'm gonna let that bother me. Leap of faith. Oh! What happened there? I don't even know what happened there. Aha, GG. Okay. There we go. We got our 2 red flame or golden flames. Tell me a story, Prometheus.
To create, to understand, and to transform, these are the greatest acts of humankind.
Big Mist vibes, yeah. I'm quite sure there was Mist inspiration for both versions of this game. Alright. A Tesla coil looking thing. Was I supposed to just stand in these the whole time and I just never did it? Oh, there's butterflies. Was this what I was supposed to do with these purple things I found all the time? Was just stand in them? I don't know if that does anything, but... Alright. Alright, I think we're basically done with this place. I'm not too worried about the red flame things. I think those are just used to bypass puzzles, and we don't bypass puzzles here. Oh, have I been in this little area? Okay. Alright, let's go activate... Activate the big giant laser beam. And then we'll take our first break, and then we'll have only one of the main areas left. I assume I'm going to have to return to each one to do all the golden gate puzzles. But almost complete with the main puzzle loop. I already talked to Alcatraz, right? I did. Okay. Didn't talk to Melville. If I see her wandering around, we might just give her a little chat real fast, I guess. Alright, time for Tetramino Tetris Bridge puzzles. Probably my least favorite puzzles, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, beautiful. One down. Check for other secrets. I see a golden apple or something over there. Nope, not that. Not that. Okay, let's restart it. This is the same thing that I did last time, isn't it? I think the reason I don't like these puzzles very much is there's nothing to like help you plan it out. You just gotta just put a bunch of random junk in order and hope things work out. Doesn't feel like there's any like logic to it. It's just trial and error until you get it right, which is not my favorite type of puzzle solving. Press buttons until you get the right sequence of buttons in order to GG it. So, alright, we got there. We got there. Maybe there's some red flame off to the side this way. I haven't been to these sides yet, have I? I might explore that after we do this. Let's see who's going to talk to us. It's got to be... Sphinx says the last time we talked to her, so it's got to be Prometheus or Pandora. Prometheus, Pandora. I'm going to say Pandora is going to talk to us. Say we're evil and doing stuff we shouldn't be doing. Yep.
A long time ago, the Sphinx asked you about my story. You said that hope may still be found if we are willing to look for it.
Is that what I said?
And you were right.
Nice.
Hope is not gone from the world. Some small part of it still survives. But it is not in the flame or in these towers. It lives in the hills and the forests, in the rivers and the seas. You were given a world full of hope, creature of clay. It is yours to protect.
Okay. Hope is not in nature, but is in people. I don't know.
People will fail you, creature of clay. When the time comes, they will abandon you. Heed my words.
Okay. I'll heed them and then summarily ignore them. Just gonna guess. It's blue color, blue beam. Nope, it's green. Guessed wrong. Okay.
So, Melvin, what do you make of these beams? Do they seem safe to you?
It's a giant laser gun. What do you think?
Well put. That is why Pandora is right. There is still hope for us, but it lies in the world that surrounds us, not in a weapon capable of destroying it.
Do 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 do. Game is so chill. Mist vibes, chill puzzle solving, chill vibes. We're just cozy, having a cozy stream. Gotta love it. Alright, so we are done in this area. So we have one more main area to solve puzzles in, and then I'm curious story-wise if it's going to take us back to our home base of New Jerusalem, or if I'm going to get to go do the golden puzzles. I'm curious if maybe the golden puzzles are, like, oh no, endgame, you must figure out the final puzzle, so go do the golden puzzles for the golden plus completionist. But before we do that, before we do the last one, I'm just Sam Shows You Restroom. GG cookie time for completing this area. I hope you all enjoying the chill vibes. This game is really relaxing, and I love it. I hope you all are enjoying it. When I stand, you all feel free to grab a drink, grab a snack. Enjoy chair ad time. When we come back, we will do the last area and then see what that leads to. See you in a bit, my friends. Alrighty, my friends, let us go to the final main puzzle area. This should show us that we've done everything except the Golden Gate puzzles at every single area except this last one. Let's do it. Let's do it. West 3 High Plain, a high-altitude plateau in the island's western mountain range. The surrounding region has often has restricted visibility due to fog. Okay.
We're getting closer. I hope Byron is still okay.
Prometheus seemed to think so. Let's hope he's trustworthy.
Hope that big guy that they chained inside a mountain wasn't lying to us. Ah, this is a cool place. Man, these maps are so cool. Man, this is freaking cool. It was like space age tram construction going on or something.
Another remarkable structure. But what can its purpose be?
Actually, I can answer this one. In the Files 1K downloaded, there's a design for a launch pad for space vehicles.
Space vehicles?
It's about 90% identical.
Is it functional?
I don't think so, not if the inside is like the other towers.
Wow. Imagine if it worked. Imagine if we could go up there. I mean, the stars, not the top of the tower.
I know, right? Space.
That would be cool, too.
Go to space. We could be space robots. The best type of robots. That turns on the fan. Okay. And also opens that door. Interesting. Okay, I can jam one, but not both, I guess. And that doesn't work. Do I need double jammers? Is there a second one that I'm not seeing here? This is just the lore of the origin of the NG. I wonder, does the jammer work on one of these guys? It looks like it does not. Okay, not another piece under here. I am not quite sure what I need to do here. Can't jam both. I can only jam one. So this is I guess an AND gate or whatever. This guy both turns on the fans and opens the gate. It may on the emitter. I don't think it... Well, let's see. No, it doesn't look like it deactivates anything but the fans. That's the only thing it deactivates, it seems. Are either of these things I can just take the fans off of? No. Alright, I think there's an interaction I'm missing here. That's usually the answer, is I'm missing an interaction. Does that blow that thing? Does. I don't think that does me any good. Unless, would that block me? That wouldn't block me being able to move, would it? Can we jam the door when it's open? Try that. From within. Is that the name of this? It is. Okay, that does not block anything. From within. Let's see if we can jam that door after we've opened it, maybe. No. From within. I mean, there's no way to get an angle here, is there? Almost. I don't think that's ever gonna work. Yeah, I know the titles are hints, but they're so esoteric I hardly ever am able to do it. I'm missing an element of the puzzle. Anything in the blue door you can use a jammer to open. I mean, I opened this door. Got nothing in here. Is there another blue door that I'm missing? An element of the puzzle I'm missing. I can't grab any fans. I can't get through here. I don't think it's a puzzle piece I'm missing. I mean, I'm sure I'm supposed to use the fans for something. Just have no idea what I'm supposed to use them for. Use the Force, Luke. Okay, I would love to use the Force. If only I had Force powers. We use the fan to blow the tripod. Yeah, but I don't know how to do that because the angle's all wrong. Like, the fan doesn't turn on unless the tripod has this angle. And I don't know how to get that angle. Although I think maybe I'm supposed to jam. Use the force field. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's it. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, well, you basically had to tell me how to do that one. Sorry, I'm slow. Sorry, I'm slow.
Athena and Cornelius called what they were doing the Noema Project. But in 1K's vision, they just called it the Machine. Because when you strip away all the fancy rhetoric, that's all it is. It's not a source of meaning or purpose. It's just another machine.
You didn't see that one either? Yeah, that was kind of right over my head there. Okay, is this number 2? Man, we got like ancient Greek looking construction and stuff. It's crazy. Alright, hopefully I won't have to ask chat to tell me the answer for these future ones here. So I guess maybe the theme is using force fields to block stuff off or something. I don't know. So that turned on that fan. Can I get past that? No. That turns that on. Interesting. I think I'm doing pretty good. It's interesting to see failing puzzles that were easier for you and running through puzzles that were hard for me really quickly. You know the answer to this one's 42. Nice, nice. You're also playing Factorial on the side. Well, I mean, I don't think I'm the best puzzle solver in the world, but I will say that sometimes seeing things from the outside can make things even easier than seeing them from inside, so... Yeah, there's some things that I get pretty quickly and some things that I just don't even come close to it. I don't know. What is happening here? This lets me bring one of these inside of here, I guess, is what this does. I wonder if there's going to be one of these things where I have to block a beam with another beam. Okay. Come on, go on there. Well, that blows itself up. Okay, so I don't want that to be connected then. I want these two connected on there. Take this guy, use that connection to blow it off of there. That turns off the fan, which gives us the switch. GG, okay. Alright, that one I got. Blocking bees with other beams is a big part in the DLC. Okay. You're playing Viewfinder with your sons this week between streams. A mechanic was introduced that you thought you understood, but turned out to be more nuanced than you imagined. My son picked it up right away, though, and solved 3 puzzles for you before you could put all the elements together. Nice, nice. Does it make you proud as a dad, or does it make you go, damn it, son, stop playing the game for me? Is there pride or is there competitiveness, I guess is the question. Maybe, why not both? I don't have kids, so I don't know. I would think there's probably an element of pride there. Alright, precision. Interesting. Okay, now GG. All right, there's that one. All right. Well, that was instantaneous. Mostly pride. You're blown away by how quickly it came to him. Everyone's brain just works differently. It's true. It's true.
The scale of it all is truly breathtaking.
Breathtaking.
It really is.
But is it a human scale, or is it so enormous that it can only alienate us? Humans have always been happiest in small communities.
Precision, my arch nemesis, huh? Why are your feet in the ground?
In the simulation, I found myself thinking how hard it must have been for Alexandra to die without knowing if her sacrifices were worth it. It seemed like a tragic end to an inspiring, meaningful life. But now I realize her whole life must have been a struggle.
Duality.
To maintain that faith in humanity when so many people around her insisted that humans are evil, worthless, when they were so lost in self-hatred that they would call their own species a virus. How did she do it? How did she maintain her faith when they were so determined to hate themselves? So determined to reject every solution, every analysis, every step towards controlling the forces that were causing their problems, when they rejected even the concept of progress itself, and then patted themselves on the back for it as if that was original. When I look at the archives now, all I can see is that their leaders were short-sighted idiots and their intellectuals were unimaginative cowards. All they could offer people was a downward trend. Fewer rights, fewer freedoms, fewer resources for anything that mattered. They must have hated Alexandra and everything she stood for. So how did she have so much faith?
Yeah, this feels like one of those one of those lasers blocking lasers things. These are the ones that blow up my brain. The ones where you gotta like use lasers to block lasers, or barriers, force fields to block lasers. So I'm pretty sure there's something here where I need to get the blue to turn off, use the same reflector. Okay, I think maybe it's this. That gets me through. Grab this guy. There, is that it? That's it. Okay. Alright, not too bad. Use that one as like a mirror to bounce the source off of, basically. Melville, you came to talk to me.
Hey, 1K.
Yeah, what's up?
I wanted to take a moment to talk to you.
Sounds good.
I know we're all worried about Byron.
Yeah, I know.
Especially Al. And I don't want to minimize what happened. But now that the mayor's here, I'm afraid they're going to take this and turn it into a reason to bury their head in the sand.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Byron was rash. He wanted to find Athena so badly that it made him blind. But the thing is, he was right. He was completely and
Utterly right
about what this technology could mean to us. I didn't see it at first, but now it couldn't be more clear to me. The theory of everything is the future. And if we reject it, we're condemning ourselves to a slow death.
Okay, all right. I have my reservations, though. So I can play the safe middle ground.
I get it. I do. I'm not blind to the dangers. But all we do anymore is think about the worst case scenario. You know, I didn't even realize how much I'd limited my own imagination. How I'd talked myself into just accepting this incredibly poor future we'd been offered. A future where things just keep getting slightly worse every day, and we accept it because we're ashamed of ourselves.
Oh my god, that's like my real life. You talking right to me.
Of our existence.
Oh man, that's so sad.
Like we're a virus on this planet.
A virus.
Like our humanity is a sin. I'm so tired of it, 1K. I kept my head down. I focused on fixing things. But that's all I ever did. I never improved anything. I never built anything new. And when I imagine going on like this for thousands of years, that's a fate worse than death. It really is.
That's right.
We either live and grow and expand boldly and proudly, or we might as well switch ourselves off.
It's like, what is it? Shawshank Redemption. Get busy living or get busy dying. We'll find a way.
We better.
Don't worry.
Because I don't think I can handle the alternative.
We're gonna live. We're gonna thrive. Human robots are the future. Thank goodness we vented all the regular humans. I mean, we didn't vent them. They vented themselves. Like the good humans they are. Good job, humans. Way to vent yourselves. Alright, is this 5? Alright, what do we got? Rerouting. Okay, what did that do? That opened this. To do this. Interesting. Wow, okay. This one we gotta do some stuff here. Okay, opening this door. I think that might actually be the correct way to get this free. Now that's holding that open. Okay, that was a weird one. All right. And interesting. I think maybe I needed to do that, but move it a bit. So this could hit this. This could hit all three. That's gonna block that off, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I think I do what we did, but we changed some placements around here. So, connect you, you, and you. Beautiful. There. Damn it. Why did that mess up? Because I blocked this gate, keeping it open. I blocked this wire right here, keeping that open. Okay, maybe if I did it from the other side. So if this was like this, we went around that. Okay, I think this is all about angles. Getting the rerouting, I think, has to do with the wire placement or whatever. Yeah, we need to reroute wires around. It's like PC cable management. There it is. Ah, crap. It's actually not quite there because that's blocking. There it is. Now this is free. No, okay, now... This is gonna cut things off, I can already tell. Yeah, frick. Man, this is tricky. Okay. Oops, I went the wrong way. Actually, maybe, hold on a sec. No, if I need to pick this guy, if I need to pick this guy up and move him, which I will to keep that door open, I need that to be able to be free, so I need to do that. I think this is right. There. Now I can pick this guy up. Now what I need is that. That. Ah, crap. Bro, you're ruining everything, man. Yeah, this is tricky. I wonder if this is simpler than I'm making it. I think what I'm doing is right. I just don't know what the next step is precisely. Okay, let me think what I need to do next. What I need to do, I think, is have this one set up in such a way that I'm doing the same thing that that guy's doing. Hitting this one, and this one, and this one, but from in here, so I can grab the last guy and bounce it there. How do I route that without breaking off the current lasers is the question. Did that do it? Oh, I think we got it. Now if I just have an angle for this. Crap. Which... Let's see if we have an angle. Oh, we do! GG! We got there. We got there. Oh, that was tricky. That one's very... This one should be called frickin' precision. Precision routing. I'm pretty proud of that one, though. That was a tricky one.
I'm surprised that the founder chose you, 1K.
Thanks,
You're
Mayor.
very much like her. Inquisitive, intelligent, and dedicated.
Uh-oh.
But remember, intelligence by itself has little value unless it is ethically applied.
You're not gonna start worshiping me like the founder, are you? What's up, AP person? Hello, Talos Principal. Talos Prandipal. Prandipal, that's a new one. Popolitos, thank you for the little raid there. Appreciate that. Now that's weird, those hands reaching up. Like someone's trying to escape. Sounds like someone's gonna be an idol. Yeah, I know, right? Don't start worshiping me. I was born yesterday. Or maybe it's been a couple days by now, but don't worship the baby. I'm like 2 days old. Okay, so that turns that off and on. Got a box we can grab nice and easy there. Okay, now that. Okay, that's the entrance to this place. What's this game? Is it good? Is it like Factoria? No, it's not like Factoria at all. It's like Myst or... I don't know, it's a puzzle game. It's all about solving puzzles. And mostly with lasers. It seems what I need to do is get this reflector on this side of the... barrier here. What happens if I do that? Does it move that? It moves that back. Can I jump over the barrier with the box? I'm not sure. Let's find out. No, I can't. Okay. Can I explain it in TFL terms? I don't know what TFL terms, which mean FTL terms. We're NGs. This is our origin story. It's the NG origin story. We're robots where the humans have all vented themselves and we have taken over the world, and our world is full of puzzles. Mist, the room, portal, the witness, etc. Yeah, portal is probably the one that most people would know. Interesting. All I have is a box. There is one more item in the puzzle. Is there a fan I can take? No. There's a fan. I haven't done anything with the fan yet. Did I? Well, I mean, I did this. What does this do for me? This gives me no angle that I can see. You say there's another item? Is there a switch I'm not seeing? Am I using the switch to do something again? I don't know. Up there. Up there. Oh my god, I did not even see this area. Okay. Literally did not see that. Okay, I mean, is that all that we have? Interesting. Okay. Explain him if he's like 0 years old. Okay. Usually we use this to jump off of. What can I do with this? It only takes advice if offered as though he's 0 years old, otherwise you run the risk of getting salt. Okay. Can I put... Okay, the box is now on top of me. So if I had had that switch on me, would this have done something maybe? Alright, carrying this around now. Now I think I need to put this down. Can I put it down? God, did I just lock myself in here? I don't know why that happened. Okay, I think I have to reset. I don't think I can get out of here now. I think I'm locked. I've locked myself in. Okay. Randy, why are you doing the puzzle in this order when it's much easier in another series of steps? Now observe. Okay. Observe as I restart. I think I did it right, but I don't know how to put this down. Going up here, do you give me any angles that I didn't have before? It doesn't look like it. I think what I need to do now is figure out how to put things back on the ground. And how do I put stuff in the ground? E. Left click. Okay, left click I think puts things on the ground. So maybe if I just did that in the right placement, that would work. What's the name of this one? Mobile instruments, yeah, which makes me think moving this around is the correct thing to do. Alright. So, click. There it is. I think maybe my body was in the way before. GG, there it is. Watch him laugh, watch him drool, watch him fall into a pool. That's diving. Okay.
You're entirely terrible at this.
Well, that's just a rude way to say I'm good at something. You're not a complete nincompoop, lol. Alright, rude. Rude. Nobody asked. Nobody asked. Your opinion on the subject, Melville. Alright, 7 over here. Sounds like a children's rhyme. That must be a children's rhyme that I never heard. What was it? Watch him laugh, watch him drool, watch him fall into a pool. That's diving. Okay. Where's 7? Oh, I was running around it. Okay. Okay. What's this one called? Gateway switch. I can't control this from there. Oh goodness, okay. I think I've already messed this up. Is there a ladder to go back in here? I think I've pretty much already messed this up. Okay, let me reset it already. Not a child's lullaby, nor is it similar to the likes of Auf das Heist. Customers that dislike this puzzle also dislike 3 more variants of it in the DLC. Oh no! Oh, that sounds not promising for me enjoying this one. I think I might have an idea of what this is supposed to be. I can get this thing out if I have it be a red thing here. Okay, let me see here. Gateway switch. I think this might allow me to get this guy out. No, no, it doesn't. I guess the question is, do I even need to get this guy out? And I think... I'm not sure. Oh, that lets me get this guy out. Okay. Alright, now I can get everything out. Okay. Okay, not sure if I want those things out, but I think I do. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I can see how that one would be tricky. You gotta use the barriers to change the color of the beam. Not sure. My brain surely completely understands it, but hey, we got it.
Nothing so far. But he knows this place better than any of us, and we have no idea what he's up to.
Yeah, Cornelius might be backstabber. He killed Athena! No, probably not. I'm a little worried she suicided herself after Miranda's death. Poor Athena, she's so sad. So is that what a lot of the DLC puzzles are like, that one? Because that was definitely very tricky. All right, Liftrazir, tell us a story.
In my reports to you, I have often spoken about this island in terms that some might perceive as negative. I hope you understand that the opposite is true. Here in these green hills, I see tremendous potential for transformation and spiritual awakening. I do not see the world as you do, Athena, but I see the rot at the heart of New Jerusalem. If you and Cornelius want to go through with your plan, then this is the perfect place. My students and I will help you transport the remaining tech from New Alexandria. After that, once you and Cornelius are settled, we will leave for our great journey. I can only hope that we all find what we are looking for.
Okay. I can trade a box for a box. What a deal! Okay. What does this do? There's a bridge here. A bridge of purpleness. How do I use a purple bridge? Maybe if I put a box on it, I can cross it? I've never seen a bridge like this before. Oh, objects won't fall through it. You're right. Okay. Because we can pass through, but objects can't. Hmm. Three parts in DLC. First is maximum laser puzzles. You think they're mostly rather easy if you understand lasers fully. Second part is more normal puzzles, but the items of the main game worlds get more mixed up. Puzzles are on average the difficulty of 5 to 8 puzzle of the main game. The third part is the really, really hard puzzles. Thinking outside the box, lasers interrupting other lasers in sequence, and so on. Yeah, those are definitely tricky. I think I might need to bring this guy over in range for me to pick up. Swamp out to get a box. So it gives me a box and a laser to work with. You know what? I think I need a box and a box to work with. Again, we're supposed to go box from box to box, leapfrogging, I think. Problem is, I'm not quite sure how to get both boxes up here. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Is this a create your own jumping puzzle? Feels like what I'm actually supposed to do is get both boxes up here and place them and walk on them. But I don't know how to get both boxes and myself up there unless I could get this item. I'm not missing an item again, am I? Fan. Is that a detachable fan? I think that is a detachable fan, actually. Okay, I think this is still... Unless this is a detachable fan. No, that one's not. Sometimes it's hard for me to tell when there's a detachable fan and not. Okay, I think I have to reset, because I don't think I can get that fan back now. I think I know what I have to do. There is another item. It was that fan. It is my fan. The famous Zoltan from FTL and Into the Breach. Photon Sail is the name of this one. Photon Sail, huh? Yes, I can detach the fan. Okay, good. What did I do the first time? I did this. know I could do that. Take the fan. It gives us our box back, and that should do it, I think. There we go. Now we have both boxes. We can leapfrog ourselves away across here. Making sure I'm pressing the right buttons. Cut. Space E click. There it is. All right, GG.
I'm impressed.
Thank you. I are smart. Okay, so we need the two. Let's get the question mark things next. We need the two bonus puzzles. These final two bonus puzzles should open up all the gate puzzles, I believe. So I'm wondering if the game will let me do those first, or if I gotta go, like, find Byron or something first. Wow. A ginormous puzzle out in the middle of nowhere. Don't die. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. Just a little ankle sprain. Is that Melville? I never did talk to you one-on-one, huh? Oh, it has to load it. Okay.
Listen, I wanted to ask you something. From your perspective, as someone who's still new to our society, do you think New Jerusalem betrayed Athena?
Betrayed Athena. New Jerusalem isn't monolithic, which I think means one person is like king of the world kind of thing.
It's not. You're right. And Byron and a handful of others stood up for Athena. But what did I do? Just kept working. The occasional sarcastic remark isn't resistance. It's not fighting for something. It's just thinly disguised apathy.
Thinly disguised apathy. I feel like I relate to this woman in real life. You can't change history by yourself. If you believe you're wrong, make different choices now. Yes.
I will. But it's hard not to regret the past.
All right, I should get back to my puzzles. Back to my puzzle solving. All right. What do we got? Alternator. Interesting. Is this world what happens if the red sun in the sky reigns supreme? This world is what happens if humans vent themselves and then make robots as they're venting themselves. Interesting. This looks like Factorio switches or something. It's China, but post-apocalyptic. Sure, sure. Alright, I think I have this right. I just need to remove one beam here. Where the Great Firewall collapsed. Okay. What is this called? Alternator. This is like beams blocking beams, I think. So that turns off when the blue hits. Problem is, anytime I do... So that blocks that guy off. And that blocks that beam. There we go, I think that's it. Not exactly sure how that works, but hey, we got there. Whoa. I do not speak that language. Is that Chinese? I guess that's Chinese in English letters or something. Transliteration, I guess, would be what that's called. Okay, so we got all the main puzzles. We just need the secrets. The question marks and the statues we just need. Is that Vietnamese? I have no idea. I don't even know how you get all those accent marks on English letters in Twitch. I guess copy paste. Why is this red? Is this Byron? Oh no, tell me. Wait, this isn't Athena. Why is this red?
I'm tired of waiting. Sometimes I think Mother is stalling. Like, we could already be done with this, but she's afraid of what will happen if we contact New Jerusalem. Our discoveries are amazing, world-changing. But how much longer can we sit around on this island? None of it means anything if people don't know about it. Can they really be so afraid of change?
Uh-oh. I hope that doesn't mean that's the last thing we hear from Miranda because it was red. That would be sad. The ever-optimist that is Miranda. My big sister Miranda. What you got to say,
What did it mean in the
Stratton?
end to be Straton? To have few friends and many enemies? To write harsh words because it seemed necessary? To pursue the truth at the expense of all else? Of family? Of love? To pursue that one principle to the point of death? Is that what I was? A life lived against the tides of history. Broken, jagged, unrelenting. Not a kind old man beloved of his children and then forgotten. But a thorn, a rock in a shoe, insisting on the truth until it becomes a hideous, frightening thing that cannot be tolerated, even by those who agree with it. Was that a good life?
Alright, got the flame. Nice. Poor Stratton of wherever he was from. Poor guy. I assume he was a real Greek philosopher or something. If they're referencing him in this game. Deep in Google Translate can't translate that text. You would have said spam, but the person is subscribed for 2 months. Well, it's APA who's been talking. APA person. I don't know why they're not telling us what they just wrote in whatever language that is. Shogi just... What is your translation? Snowflakes dance in the north wind. Heaven and earth are a vast expanse. The bitter cold hides the beauty of the snow. Only for one person does it flutter. Love me without regret or remorse. This feeling will always remain in my heart. Shogi says it's Vietnamese. Sounds like song text or something. So, it's beautiful. The snowflake floats in the wind or something. Alright, this is, I think, the last puzzle here. So, the first puzzle in water that we've had. What was this one called? Something stacking? Hexahedral stacking. So all our materials are 2 boxes and a single one of these guys, huh? The bitter cold hides the beauty of the snow. Only for one person does it flutter. I don't think we need the red, do we? Do we need the red? I think the red is either a red herring. Maybe we do need the red. Yeah, this lets us change the color. There we go, GG. Beautiful. Oh, I do need a box to get through that. Alright, cool. Final base game puzzle done, I think. All regular puzzles, it says. Achievement, nice. Cool. So now we just need to go get our 2 flames in this area. Which... Or are there none? I need the lab. And I do need the stars. Okay. Lab and stars. Alright, question marks over this way. Very nice. I don't know, this music is really cool, but it reminds me of, like, I don't know, 80s sitcom, not sitcom, but like 80s TV shows when something very emotional is happening. I don't know how to describe it. Look, Brenda, it's time for me to leave. I gotta go out to face the wide world alone. And this is the music playing in the background. Jurassic Justice. From an AMA with Alexandra Drennan. It's possible not to love any character played by Jeff Goldblum, of course, and Ian Malcolm gets some of the best lines. So the main reason he became an in-joke at IAN is just that he's memorable and funny. If we want to talk about what he represents on a serious level, then I have to say that I personally think he's wrong. The neurotic fear that things will always go wrong, that we can never really have control over what we do, is misplaced. There's a legitimate critique of how the park operates, of science being subjected to the pursuit of profit, but that doesn't mean it can't be done differently. So they're talking about Jurassic Park, but they don't actually say it because of probably, copyright issues. And if you'll excuse me for some going full nerd here for a moment, why treat bringing back the non-avian dinosaurs as some kind of transgression? The extinction of these magnificent creatures wasn't some sort of intentional step forward. It was just a random catastrophe. If we can strike a blow at the oblivious cruelty of the universe, that's an act of human justice. It's no less wrong than bringing back species we've accidentally driven to extinction. Horrible things happen all the time. Evolution favors survival, not beauty. If we can make the universe more beautiful, if we can add to biodiversity and bring back things that were lost, we absolutely should. Hell, maybe one day we terraform a planet populated with dinosaurs. This time we give them an asteroid defense system. Take that, Mother Nature. This is Alexandra Drennan the Alexandra Drennan that I love most, dreaming all the good we humans could do in the world. I try to hang on to that. Okay. Yeah, 80s over-the-top emo music. That's right, Ramses. Excerpted from Orthodoxy. But the expansion of which I speak... Okay, I cannot speak right now. But the expansion of which I speak was much more evil than all this. I have remarked that the materialist, like the madman, is in prison. In the prison of one thought. These people seemed to think it singularly inspiring to keep on saying that the prison was very large. The size of this scientific universe gave one no novelty, no relief. The cosmos went on forever, but not in its wildest constellation could there be anything really interesting. Anything, for instance, such as forgiveness or free will. So these expanders of the universe had nothing to show us except more and more infinite corridors of space lit by ghastly suns and empty of all that is divine. Here Chesterton's imagination, normally so powerful, fails him utterly. The problem is that he is not interested in the universe, and so not only does he fail to see, he fails to even look. He finds what he expected to find. Exactly. And so he misses not only the grandeur of the universe, but the miracle that is magnified by contrast, that forgiveness and free will do exist within people. They imprisoned madman. What? When Heracles came upon Atlas, the Titan had grown old and tired. I have borne the weight of the celestial spheres for 1 billion years. All the comings and goings of mortals, the tragedies of chance, the pointless wars have left me weak. Soon I will falter, and the celestial spheres will fall and shatter. You must take my place. But Heracles was hesitant. I am young and strong and virile. I have many women yet to bed and many wondrous feats yet to perform. What a waste it would be to spend my life holding up the world instead, and yet it must be done. So what choice do I have? Saddened by the imminent loss of his heroic life, Heracles went for one last swim in the Ionian Sea. There, on storied Ithaca, he met a clever old man of many devices. The answer you seek, son of Zeus, does not lie within you. Rather, it lies in the world around you and what you can make of it. And so Heracles used his divine strength to build 2 great pillars of stone, which even today hold up the sky. And Atlas was liberated forever. Okay. Oh, I see the blue. I see it. Beautiful. We didn't need to have chat, cheat, and tell us for once. We found it ourselves. Fast as be. You'll never catch me. Better saves come. No saves coming. Am I really not gonna have to do any crazy fan jumps or anti-gravity stuff for this one? That'd be crazy. Just a nice, simple chase it down at the end here. Oh wait, did you go into a... Okay. Well, nope, there is some craziness here. I have to go into a puzzle to get this one. Man, where's the stinking entrance to this puzzle? On the complete opposite side? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. There we go. You're gonna take me on a tour of all the puzzles? That would be cool, but it'd take a while. Heracles to Atlas. But the chicks, dude, what will the chicks do without me? I'm sure they'll get along. Oh, there's a thing I haven't done over here. We'll listen to them talk while we chase this thing.
Are the generators working?
Yep, all good. Those Mark IIs are real workhorses. Wow, did you finish the setup?
Yes. Sorry I couldn't wait. It was so much fun to just do something again without having to endlessly discuss it first.
I know what you mean. We have a lot of work ahead of us, though.
We do, but honestly, Cornelius, I haven't felt this excited in years. Just imagine, one day they'll come here and we'll be able to show them a whole new world. A different future right at their fingertips. You do think we can do it, right?
I think, and forgive me if this sounds sentimental, as long as we're together, we can do anything.
Alright, here we go. So they were building this world for all of their robot human friends. Okay. Next to last flame, I think. Okay, and
God appears, and God is light to those poor souls who dwell in night. But does a human form display to those who dwell in realms of day?
oh, Prometheus is a poet, and I guess he did know it. Oh, there's a question mark over there, and a question mark over there. I'm kind of hoping it's not another Pandora statue where I gotta, like, figure a piece out from one of the puzzles, but we'll see. We'll see if we have another Pandora puzzle to do. Kind of hoping it's... Although Sphinx is kind of annoying, too, because it'll just give you, here's this solution to a puzzle. Now go find a random thing in this world that's ginormous. Ah, lab. Okay, so this is the lab. No more Pandora statues. Nice. So it's one last Sphinx statue I gotta do then. All right. Explore all the lost labs. That's weird. Lighting bug right there for on the webs. And the last thing is a ginormous replica of the pyramid itself. From Cornelius to Athena. I don't know if you're there or why you're not answering. It's been a long time, but I think about you and Miranda every day. In fact, I've been using the museum to further my research. And I think there is hope. You know I wouldn't say this lightly. Please respond. I will return as soon as I can. I'll steal a VTOL if I have to. Alright, I wonder if this is recent after we started chasing Cornelius down. Remaining instabilities eliminated. Final confirmation. Successfully deployed. Is it done? What now? I don't know. What are you working on all this time? Are you terraforming the entire planet to make it more robot friendly, or who knows? Motherhood. 12 essays by Anessa Pichot. Sometimes I imagine myself following the matrilineal line up against the river of time to the lives of my distant great-grandmothers. I try to imagine the sheer horror of motherhood, the agony of childbirth, the risk of death with every birth, the certainty of losing some of one's children. To us now, the loss of a child is a horror almost beyond words, a grief so deep it almost It seems almost insurmountable. I try to imagine what it meant to live in a world where it was a ubiquitous reality, where you could only choose to respond with either an ever-deepening pain or an inhuman numbness, and all of it tied to the foundation stone of your existence, the body. This journey to the past reminds me that my freedom as a woman is on some level technological. Without medical technologies, I am reduced to the cruel logic of nature, which cares about nothing except reproduction. Without machines, I become a machine. Only machines allow us to be more than machine ourselves. From Spugna to Athena, what is that name? Dear Founder, I heard a story that you left because you discovered a way for us to become beings of flesh. Please, if this is true, please tell me how to achieve this miracle. I hate being a creature of metal and plastic, an abomination to the earth. Every day I curse myself for being immortal, for mindlessly consuming energy, for being so unlike the graceful animals to whom the planet truly belongs. I have stripped as many parts of this vile skeleton as I can, but it's not enough. I am still a machine. For the longest time, I couldn't understand the source of my unhappiness, and I sought to blame our mayor and his associates for the decisions that made my life so miserable. But now I see that my problems aren't external at all. It is all me, and if I could change myself, I would make myself truly human. If I could, I would be happy. Please take pity on me, yours in faith. Oh God, self-hatred, man. To Athena, from Hypatia. I've been following the expedition of this incredible machine you've built. I don't know what's going on, and I wish Cornelius had told us the truth before he vanished. I wish both of you had told us everything from the beginning, to be honest. It was unfair to just abandon us. But then I abandoned you too, didn't I? After we lost Sarabhai, I couldn't see anything except the unbearable permanence of her absence. It took me centuries to start getting involved again, but I did, Athena. I came back, and so can you. The song text you typed is a Chinese song, and it's a meme. Okay. Okay. Well, that was a long time for you to tell us that. I guess you went AFK. Shogi looked it up and thought it was Vietnamese. DNA strand, okay. Is that everything in here? I think that's the last lab and the last laugh. Nothing here. Alright. I wonder if we're gonna find Byron and Athena somewhere arguing before Athena ascends into energy godhood or something. You're in an ARAM League game. Oh, nice. Did you win? That's the true question. Did you win? All random, all mid. Stomped everyone on jacks. Nice. I'm waiting for the, it's not LCS anymore, the LTA to start again. They're doing a new format after the not super successful format last split. So I'm waiting for that to start. You went 26-4. That's definitely stomping. I watched a little bit of LEC, the European one, and it's just, I find it so much more boring than the American ones. I should play a football game next. I don't think I'm a big football person. Actually, I know I'm not, so I probably won't do that. Trevor and... It's people like Trevor, as much as it's people like Alexandra, who make the future happen. People with silly names like Trev, who aren't famous, who aren't geniuses, who aren't driven by a powerful vision of the future. Ordinary people whose work and sacrifice isn't even acknowledged or remembered. I will remember you, Trevor. You too held the world on your shoulders. Thank you. From Triclinius. Dear Founder, Byron and I used to go to the hills above the dam and observe the stars with the telescopes that I built. When I saw the stars like that, I felt such awe that I wished we had the ability to cry. I felt wonder, but I also felt recognition. I was seeing my home. The sea of stars is where we came from, and it's where we must return. I had so much hope then. I knew one day we would set sail. We would fly through the clouds of the nebulae. We would cruise across planets where it rains diamonds. We would follow the fading light of distant supernovas until at last we met our brothers and sisters of the cosmos. I could feel that day coming. I can't anymore, and I don't know how to live this way. God, this game is so depressing. So depressing. You like KC better. Is that the Korean League? I should... Or are you talking... I'm not sure what we're talking about. As a person living in Sweden, you're naturally an EU fan. Oh, Carmine Core. Yeah, Carmine Core did go to the the mid-season invitational, whatever it's called. Sarab High. In memory, still bright. I think it was 100 bits, Meow. I really appreciate it. I lived the Sarab High for nearly a century. I will not pretend that all the days were good. Some were terrible. She was opinionated. She could be difficult. She could be unfair. And so could I. Sometimes we hurt each other, though we rarely meant to. Most days were good, and some days were great. A great day with Sarab High made you feel different. Made you feel like something had been revealed to you about the nature of the universe itself. Some innate goodness at the heart of all things. Like Nadia Sarabhai, whose name she adopted, she believed in the existence of something sublime beyond the material world. I hope she was right. I hope she's still somewhere. I hope she's not trapped in that broken body I tried so hard to repair. I was advised to let her go to get over my attachment. I tried, but it was the wrong advice. Love is what makes us human. We should count ourselves blessed that we can experience it. My attachment is what kept me sane, what anchored me to this world. Even in death, she saved my life. I am grateful for the days that we got, but no amount of days would have been enough. Love is not finite, and it is for the infinity that we must strive. I will do so for all of you who may still find love in honor of Sarabai. Hypatia. Game's gonna make me cry, I swear. Trevor. Last thing from Trevor, I think.
Everybody's gone, except me and Alex. She's upstairs somewhere. Haven't talked to her in days. The only reason why I know she's still alive is she's submitting bug fixes. I still have a lot to do myself. I've almost got the the tertiary backup thing working. This is the one that's really gonna last if everything else breaks. You know what? Everything else might. The MLA still giving me all these hiccups, but I don't know. I'm not a software guy. All the software guys, yeah, they're dead. God, these time capsules went a bit sideways, didn't they? I was gonna tell you all about myself, John Carpenter, and all that stuff, but mostly I just told you about Alex. Funny. I wonder if I should just... I should just tell her. You know? Just tell her. Just tell her.
Oh my god, is he dying? Is he literally dying?
Maybe later. I gotta finish this first.
And another 102 bits. Thank you, Meow. Alright, Sphinx. Last Sphinx puzzles. Tyler here to take a picture. Maybe I don't need one here. I see a bunch of hands above an X. A bunch of hands. Do I have any idea where that is? I think that might be in a circle of one of these. Oh! I see a bunch of hands over there. I think it might be those hands. I hope that's right. Let's go check. Unless there's another big giant group of creepy hands sticking out of the ground. That guy's cruising straight for the friend zone. I know, right? Don't be like Trevor, chat. I need this advice just as much as you all do. Put yourself out there. I need to do that too. Get busy living or get busy dying. Let's see if we can find this very last flame, I think. How do the robots even die? Getting crushed by debris, struck by lightning? I thought they were immortal. Yeah, one girl died in an explosion as she was working on a power source. Another person died while they were setting up a dam or something. There's been like 2 or 3 robots whose death we know about. I think it might be this way. Is this what I'm looking at? Yeah, it's right over here. Is there a switch over here? Hidden switch back in behind here somewhere? There it is. Got it. Alright. Nice. No cheating for that one. But yeah, usually it's some sort of project they're working on that explodes or crushes them or something. Super sad, man. Super duper sad. Poor robot friends. The voice acting has been really good in this game. There's a bunch of references to needing to conserve power. You assume it has something to do with that. Well, so if you haven't, I think it's more like when they're trying to build things to increase their power. Like there was a new town they tried to build called New Alexandria, and I'm pretty sure the power source for it exploded or the dam crumbled and took somebody with it. Miranda, Athena, and Cornelius are the ones that were working on building on this. I don't know how 3 robots did that. I don't feel like we've been really well explained how that happened. But Miranda was working in one of the labs and it exploded in while she was in the lab, and it like caved in and crushed her and killed her or something like that. So, all very sad, man. It's all very sad. Don't kill our robot human friends. Death in the name of progress. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, there we go.
A hammer forges, and a hammer breaks. But who can know the heart of the blacksmith?
Okay. Alright, I think we are done. We are done with everything except the golden puzzles. So let's go do the last laser and see if that triggers them to say, go do the golden puzzles. Or if that triggers us going back to the megastructure. I'm basically doing this in order as intended, so... That is every map with the basic puzzles and the triangle puzzles and the statue puzzles done. Wasn't there something about solving the theory of everything and being able to change reality? I figured that's how they created all that. Yeah, that's true. Athena said one of her flashbacks or things we saw said that she knows the theory of everything, which means maybe she's creating this all from nothing. That still seems a little, I don't know. Reductionist or something, I don't know. That's not it, okay. A little oversimplified. I don't think that's gonna work, is it? No, it's not. But yes, there is a theory of everything that she said she figured out. Really? That's not it, even though it looks like it's totally it? Dude, this one piece has got a backward side on it. I don't know how to use that. That, maybe? There it is. Okay, good. Alright, hopefully we're almost done with Tetromino puzzles. These are the worst. These are my least favorite puzzles. No. These are just the worst puzzles. I mean, whoever designed these did a great job. I love them so much. That is my favorite. There it is. Okay, hopefully the last Tetromino. Probably not. I probably have to do more once we go in the megastructure one final time. Alright. Prometheus, tell us where the flame is. Let me guess, it's in the megastructure. In the last opening we are opening right now. Tell me, Prometheus!
You have heard the myths of gods and titans. But as you approach the end of your journey, I will tell you the truth that all men fear.
All men die.
The truth that neither Pandora nor the Sphinx will face.
The truth of our mortality.
There are no gods, son of man. There are no titans, no heroes to save you, no divine judge to weigh your soul against a feather. Nature has no will, and she is not your mother. There is only you, and the spark of the sublime that is your mind. As for myself, I never brought the flame to humankind as the stories tell. I only showed you where it was within yourselves.
Okay, what's the sublime?
It is that voice within you which says, I am that I am.
I will be what I will be. Okay. Alright, let's see. All myths have an element of truth, though.
You are correct. But that truth comes from you. It is part of the flame, and yours to wield. You must make myths, not follow them.
Okay. Why must we wield the flame to create a myth for the cosmos itself? Maybe it's time for humble myths.
Perhaps. But do not think you can quench the flame within you. You may suppress it for 1,000 generations, but it will always return.
Alright, we're not going to agree. Will you lead me to Byron anyway?
As you freed me, so I will help you free your friend. When you are within Olympus, follow my signs.
Okay, enter the tower. So it looks like... I don't think I'll be doing the golden puzzles yet. It seems like we're going... This should be a blue beam, I think, yeah. Should be going back to...
Alright, it's time to do this.
Get Byron. Let's go get Byron! Yeah! Byron, we're gonna save you! We'll leave the golden puzzles for later. That'll be our victory lap or something. Or maybe we'll have to do it for some other project we have to do. Time to save Byron! If we find Athena, she'll probably say something like, Byron was the best of us, or something. Alright. Byron, banana fana for firing me, my Byron. Byron.
Byron always called me a pessimist, but I don't think it's pessimistic to recognize our flaws, or to think the natural world is just as valuable as we are. If I was pessimistic, I wouldn't believe that we can turn our back on the old ways, or that we can find happiness in humility. But I do. I have hope, even if Byron could never see it that way.
Okay. That's weird, I can't... Oh, I was gonna say, I can't see my feet, but I can see my feet. Okay. I have self-reflection because I am human. So we have all four sides of the pyramid lit up. What's happening here?
1K, a word please.
Alright.
Without the streaming.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure you're aware that the situation in New Jerusalem is unsettled.
Mm-hmm.
Your discoveries challenged our beliefs in difficult ways.
I know.
Luckily, people still have faith in the course I laid out.
Alright.
You contributed to that, in some ways. But I know you've also had your doubts about my choices.
What choices did you make? Did you kill everybody? Please tell me you didn't kill Athena.
Look, let me speak plainly for a moment. You and I both know that I exaggerated. I built a myth around Athena that does not reflect what she believed.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to understand, It wasn't really about her. It was about what the city needed. It was about keeping us together, invested in a common narrative. And it was about preventing us from going the way of our ancestors. Because temptation is real, and our flaws are still the same.
Alright, you admit that the goal is a myth.
A myth, but a necessary one. I'm not a fanatic or a fool, 1K, although I sometimes play one. I'm just trying to do the right thing.
By lying to everyone?
Stop you from trying to save Byron. But what's in that pyramid could destroy everything I've
Oh
tried
god,
to
are you gonna
build.
try to stop me? The myth of the goal must be preserved to prevent us from repeating the mistakes of our ancestors. Your myth is strangling our entire species. I share a fear of the theory of everything, but we can't build the future on a lie. You can shove your goal where the sun don't shine. You're strangling us, Herman. You're strangling us.
Don't think I haven't considered it. I listened to those Alexandra Drennan recordings over and over. I just don't know if she was right about us. But maybe I did lose my way. Very well. I've done what I could. You do as you must. Good luck.
I feel like this would have gone very differently if I had talked to whatever the social media person that I told him to go screw themselves. So, alright. There's too much text and all that story. I wasn't willing to spend the time doing it.
Let's go.
You're coming along this time?
Yep.
Well, what about protocol?
Screw protocol.
Screw protocol.
That's right. Screw protocol. We're gonna say Byron. That's hilarious that he actually did say screw protocol. He's grown. Character growth in a story. It's the best. Wow, look at the lightning, the green lightning over there. Oh. They're all kind of doing weird lightning stuff. We're doing one whole circle around the entire thing, huh? In we go. Byron, we're coming for you! Get to the chopper, Byron! Yeah, I'll get to the chopper. No, get down, get to the chopper. Look at all the statues. Man, this is like frickin' Death Star run going on right here. Where's the exhaust port that we gotta shoot? Your clip, I watched that clip yesterday. It's ridiculous and funny. As long as it's the same one you posted yesterday, I think so. Cracked me up. Find and release Byron from the chains of Euripides. You posted 2. Oh, is that? I maybe didn't watch that one then. Okay, I'll have to watch that one. Yeah, that one is different than the one I watched. Okay, nice. The small thermal exhaust port is right below the main port. Duh. Okay. Alright, duh. I should have known. Alright. I'm getting ahead. Oh!
Follow my sprite, and it will show you the way to your friend.
Alright.
Do as he says. We went through a lot of trouble to get this guy out of his chains. Now it's his turn to help.
Well, what if I go a different way? I don't know. It's a video game. I want to go different ways. Explore. Okay, it won't let me.
This way.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
You must free him. He cannot free himself.
Cannot free himself. Byron! That's all we had to do this whole time?
What's happening? 1K? I'm out. Oh, my friend, the things that I saw, the power of this machine, the depth of her grief. Come on, follow me. I have to show you something.
Okay, let's run.
I thought all of this was deliberate. Athena testing us to see if we're worthy of her invention. I wanted to believe that she had a plan. In my own way, I mythologized her as much as everyone else. I never thought she might feel confused, lonely, uncertain. And what's the most human thing to do when you feel lost and sad and you have no idea what to do next?
No idea. What?
You take a nap.
She's asleep?
If I give them the machine, if I convince them of its power, we could finally build the world Alexandra imagined. The world Miranda deserved. No, the world we all deserve, even the worst of us. We could take stewardship of this planet. We could explore the stars. We could give meaning to the universe.
If you embrace the knowledge of the flame, you can bring light into the darkness.
But what if they make the same mistakes again? What if selfishness and stupidity win out again? What if they take my machine and turn it into a weapon?
Are we just a dream
What if they act
in
like
Athena's
children
sleep?
and burn the planet?
The secrets of the flame are not for ordinary mortals to know. You cannot overcome your sinful nature.
Do you see what's happening? It's her. It's all her. Everything we're seeing is Athena. Her every hope, her every fear, all of her memories and contradictions brought to life by the machine. A dream given form expressed in the language of her childhood. A world of puzzles and towers.
No, what can I do? How do I make this decision? There has to be an answer. There has to be a way of making sure it's the right choice.
Ask 1K, he's the baby.
Can't just be a leap of faith.
There are no answers, creature of clay. Every question leads to another.
She's not waiting for us to prove ourselves before she helps us. She needs us to help her. We have to wake her up. The system is still stabilizing.
Okay.
We'd better get out. Come on.
No, we're going in. You posted to the French accent and the get to the copper. If you ever wanted to know what an Austrian slowly turning into a Frenchman would sound like, look no further than that clip. Nice, nice. We have to go! Well, first let me take a swim. And by swim, I mean kill myself in the water. The fact that you can just jump down in the water and it kills you is kind of crazy.
Whoops.
Whoops!
System is still stabilizing.
We'd
better get out. Come on.
I want to go explore, though. Alright, it's probably nothing. Yeah, it's just the place we came in. Okay. Alright, we must wake up Athena! Athena, wake up! Stop taking a nap! You're killing everybody! Okay.
No, I cannot allow this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! He electrocuted me to death! Full Fathom 5. Nice. Athena, goddess of the snooze button. Yeah, she just keeps hitting it. Forever. Infinite snooze button.
You have suffered a grievous injury, my child. But do not lose faith. Your companions have not forgotten you. And it is through the bonds that you have forged that you will be saved.
When you speak to Neith, mind your decision about the theory of everything. Okay. Neith, huh? I know that name from Smite. Goddess of the World Weaver or something.
Welcome back.
Oh, this is
to the
Neith.
land of
Okay.
the living. For a while there, I thought we might have to reset you.
What happened? Why am I back home?
We think you and Byron got hit by some kind of energy discharge. Knocked both of you out. Alcatraz, Melville, and Yakut went looking for you, but you were hard to find. And even harder to fix. It's been several weeks.
Oh no, what happened? Is Byron okay?
He's fine. Don't worry.
Okay, what about New Jerusalem? What's going on? Give me the lay of the land.
Despite all the challenges he faced, Mayor Herman Nubis succeeded in keeping people on his side. Faith in the goal is stronger than it ever was.
Same as it ever was.
What do you plan to do now?
Okay. We have to go back. We got to save Athena.
And what about the theory of everything?
All right, so I need to be mindful of this. Gold puzzles are optional. You should really do them. You're going to play a round of CS2 now, but you'll be there in about an hour. Okay. I do want to do the gold puzzles. You say they're optional. We're not ready for it. It'll destroy us. We have to embrace the future. I mean, we got to go to the stars. It's obvious. Who's not going to say go to the stars?
Good. I didn't want to push you, but I agree. Like you said, the alternative would mean giving up who I am, and I shouldn't have to do that.
Good decision. Thank you.
Baron's waiting for you outside, by the way.
Who would say destroy it? I mean, thank you. Thank you for bringing me back to life.
We're all in this together, 1K. One way or another.
All right. Maintain the status quo for now. Balance. Okay. All right. Well, I don't know. I kind of want to take my final break before I go talk to Byron here. So let me see where he is, and I think we'll do our last break before doing what might be the finale. Looks like we might be close to the finale of the game here. All right, there's Byron. So, my friends, I'm going to take a break. I'm Centrich. GG cookie time. We saved Byron. Now we got to save Athena. When we come back, I think it might be the finale of the game, and I have a bunch of texts that I need to get caught up with. So y'all enjoy chat or ad time. When we come back, we will see if we have the finale of this really fun game we've been playing. See you in a bit, my friends. Have a cookie. Enjoy chat or ad time. Alrighty, my friends. Okay. Yeah, so my friend whose band is playing this weekend that I'm going to go help with their sound, they're having their rehearsal today, so I'm going to go hang out with them for their rehearsal. That'll be fun. I can start, hopefully, doing some audio stuff. Hopefully. All right, let's check out what Byron has to say. We need to save Athena. I'm with you, Byron.
Hello, 1K. We've been through quite the journey, haven't we?
Sure have.
The story's not over yet.
We have to save Athena.
We do. She gave everything she had for this city. And I don't think any of us really understood it. Not even me. We all tried to turn her into a prophet when she was just a human being.
What did you see while you were stuck in there?
Athena's dreams. A recursive loop of hopes and fears. And my own foolishness. For thinking I had been abandoned. When I had been given a chance to grow up. To stand for my own ideas.
What do we do? How do we save her? Let's get a
Herman may
plan.
have sold everyone on his myth, but I don't think even he can afford to prohibit us from trying to find Athena. I can get us a VTOL.
All right. You'll fight us if we get the theory of everything, though.
That's true. But what I realized when I was connected to the machine is that that's just one of the battles you have to fight if you're a human being, and you're born into a time like this. We're not the first, and we won't be the last to go through this.
All right. What do you need from me, bro? I'm with you.
Speak to Melville and Yakut. They were part of the beginning. They can be part of the end, if they want to. I'll take care of the rest.
All right. Let's go recruit our insurrectionists. I mean, we're doing this for the good of everybody, totally. Speak to them. How do I speak to them? Do I go in here? There we go. Who's with us? Or is that me?
You're going back, aren't you?
Oh, it's Alcatraz, okay.
We can't leave Athena trapped.
But you're not going to shut the machine down, are you?
No.
Then let me just say this, okay? I understand what you believe in. I really do. I've always respected your vision of the future, Byron. It's beautiful. It's moving. But just consider that maybe there is another way. A way that is more humble and maybe less exciting, but no less beautiful. Just consider that maybe that machine doesn't have any answers for us. None that really matter. We don't need a theory of everything to be happy.
It was never just about happiness, Hal. But thank you for your honesty.
You just realized it's freaking Iron Man robots. Somewhere is a faded Stark Industries logo. Byron definitely has the Iron Man robot look. That's for sure. I'm gonna guess I have to choose between this releasing the theory of everything, whatever it is. And I gotta choose between trusting Alcatraz or trusting Byron.
All right, I'll see you at the VTOL.
Alright, talk to Melville and Yakut. They are that way. How do I get that way?
Herman knows what he's doing.
Do I have to go this way first? Looks like I have to talk to the mayor before I'm allowed to go talk to them.
The duration of the Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction Exhibition has been extended to celebrate Completion Day and our dedication to the principles of the Go. May the founder be with you.
I wonder if I'll see some of the people whose messages I've been seeing the whole time. There's Purple. Where's 999? Did we ever see 999?
May the founder be with you.
Oh, number 12 right there. Are these guys the red pill and the blue pill? Yeah, something like that. All right, Melville. We're doing it.
Okay, you're back on your feet.
I'm alive.
One of which I fixed, by the way.
Nice.
You're welcome.
All right, I'm going to the mega structure. You got to come with us.
Of course I will. I think I might want this even more than you do. I want to explore. I want to build. I want to be more than this grumpy old mechanic.
I know that feel. I know that feel.
I want to live.
All right, meet us at the VTOL.
See you there.
It's not just the colors. They all have that arc red reactor piece rocking. That's true. Hers is yellow. Huh, it's weird that even those are different colors. You're right. I didn't notice the different colored power supplies too.
Good luck, 1K.
Good luck. Trust in me, huh?
It was Athena who sent Prometheus, and they found Byron alive, just like I said. Well, if you're so clever, what's next?
The theory of everything, that's what's next, brother. I have no idea. I like this guy's colors. Thuya. I think that's a name I have seen. Alright, Yakut. You can't bring your cat. But you can come if you want. It's crazy that they all have different names and numbers. I love that they did that.
I'm really glad you made it, 1K. For a while, I really thought even Neith couldn't fix you.
I'm back and I'm ready for more. We're going back to Megastructure. You gotta come with us!
Yes. I thought about it a lot, but we need the theory of everything.
That's right.
We can't keep hiding from the future. We have to have a little faith, not in technology,
but in ourselves.
In ourselves.
That's right. That's right.
All right, I'll get ready.
We are the future. We never did find Cornelius, though. I wonder if I missed Cornelius. I don't know. I don't know about where we're going. I wonder if I can choose to go do the Golden Gate puzzles before going to wake up Athena. I wonder if I have that choice.
May the founder be with you.
And also with you. Wait, no. Stop being so religious all the time, though. Okay. Oh yeah, the VTOL is up at the top, that's right. Uh-oh.
The elevator's out again. Can someone from engineering please fix that right away? Thank you.
This is fake. This is a fake brokenness. You're trying to stop me. Oh, okay, maybe not. It's fixed. Thought they're gonna try to stop me from saving Athena. You can't stop progress. All right. So surely the mayor is gonna talk to us, try to talk us out of our mission here. No mayor? Okay. Alright, we're doing this. Doing it and doing it and doing it well.
Here. I wish Al could come too, but he believes what he believes. Yakut, please take us up.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh, Alcatraz isn't even coming, huh?
Before they change their minds.
I have only one thing to ask of you, my child.
All right, Elohim.
When at last you find yourself before Athena, be gentle to my old friend. The weight of the world was placed on her shoulders, and if she failed to carry it, it was because no one can carry such a burden alone.
That's why she needs friends. We'll be her friend. Okay. It's crazy, all these lasers from everywhere.
All right, 1K, you're in charge now. If you want to explore, make sure we didn't miss anything out there, go ahead.
Okay.
When you're ready, let us know, and we'll head into the megastructure.
Perfect. That means I can go do the gold bonus puzzles, which I do want to do. Do the gold bonus puzzles. Which might mean we might not finish today, depending on how difficult these puzzles are, because I gotta go to each different area. May only be one puzzle per area, though, so who knows? Maybe it won't take that long. Let's go do it. Solve remaining puzzles.
More puzzles per cluster than necessary to gain access to the tower. I wonder what happens if you solve all of them.
Well, we have to find out. An optional, if you're a true gamer, an optional objective is not optional. We all know that. All true gamers know optional puzzles are not optional. All right, can you open? Can I do? I wonder if I have to do the gold puzzles on the other levels first. Okay, just let us know when you're ready. All right, I'll be back in 3 months. That's right, Tyler. We'll go whenever you're ready. Okay, I'm gonna take a nap. Well, you sure you're gonna take a nap right now? Yeah, I'll take a nap. I'm gonna grab some food, maybe take a shower. Don't wait up on me. I feel like I wanted to go visit Hawaii before moving on. You know, just give me a little bit of time. It's fine. All right, can we do this in order? What's the first one? Okay. Have I played Schedule 1? I have. Shogi gifted it to me, and we played it off stream a bunch. It's pretty fun. Pretty ridiculous, but pretty fun. I went full Heisenberg mode. Even have a pork pie hat. Okay, what am I looking for? I'm looking for golden gates. That's what I'm looking for. Went full Heisenberg mode. Growing marijuana, cooking meth, the whole 9 yards. You just unlocked the barn. You're probably further than we are then, because when I played, we didn't have that unlocked. You have some stuff on your bucket list? See you in a century or two? I know, right? But we have to save Athena. She's been there for centuries. She can wait another century or 3. You went full Heisenberg mode too? Nice, nice. You know what? Going to the different places, maybe I stand in those purple things I didn't stand in before. Okay, that's open. That wasn't open before. I want to see if this does anything. Because before I just kind of looked at this, I never did anything with this. Can I go stand in the purple? Okay, that doesn't really do anything. I was wondering if standing in the purple does anything. Not that I can tell. Yes, yes. That's it's a pretty gross materials you can make stuff out of. Jump start. Alright, what do we got here? Blue, green. Wow, this is already very complicated. Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do that. Okay, we got our RGB converter. Okay. I assume jumpstart means I need to put something on top of something here. We have 2 RGB converters. Interesting. Okay. Actually, I bet you what I gotta do to start this. Yeah, that's red. I'm gonna need this box. Use all the skills we've learned so far in the game. Red, red, red. Alright, so we have 2 RGB converters. And we have a blue and a red. So got red up in the sky. Okay. Alright, so we have red on this side and blue on this side. Okay, that gives me nothing. I need 2 colors. So that's got the green, but then I need a reflector to get it here. Maybe I can swap this around. You're making the green we need. Oh, let's see. We're gonna hop in Araya ARM again. See, okay, cool. If it became real, it would have killed you. What are we talking about? Is there another way to get this red outside other than using the fan? Maybe. Let's see here. Feels like we need a second reflector, to be honest. The floating purple bomb. Oh, the floating purple bomb, if it was real, it would have killed me. True, true. This is basically the same thing. This is the green, but I can't get it to there. I had a reflector. There. Would that just do it? I feel like we're gonna need both reflectors, so I don't know if this is gonna work. That does not do it. It almost does it. If I had the reflector here, this would work. Problem is the reflector... Okay, so this is doing green. If I had... I think I might have an idea here. This reflector would be, or this guy would be making green from the red and the blue once he's in the sky. And from that green, I could take the red and the green, red and the blue. No, the green and the blue and make that red here. These contractors almost made you break your watch streak. Oh no, Zach Duck, oh no. You also have an idea, but you're not sure it would work? Your idea might be similar to mine. I think what I need to do good is get all the connections first. But I kind of need the fan. So my idea is you take the blue and the green that this will be to combine into red to keep that in the air. I'm gonna need my box and the fan to do this. So I have those connections saved. And we grab red and blue to make the green we need. We turn this on. You are missing green. Did I not connect you to the top guy? Hold on a second. I think I almost had this. There. Perfect. Beautiful. And now we have green that we can reflect from here. Bam. First golden puzzle get. Nice.
Hello, 1K.
Cornelius! It's how we find Cornelius.
For some time.
Okay.
Sorry to be so mysterious, but I was unsure as to your intentions. There are people who would prefer Athena to stay where she is. I believe the puzzle you just solved is part of something hidden deep inside Athena's dream. Hidden even from herself. If you're willing to keep going, I think I know where this leads, and it could change everything for us.
Nice.
I knew Cornelius would turn up sooner or later.
Me too.
If you can help him, 1K, please do.
Of course I'll help Cornelius. What true gamer would leave something undone? Not this one. What's up, Nerdy? Fiona, how are you doing? Nicely done, thank you. Happy Tuesday, hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. Well, I'm sorry about the contractors, Zach Dog, but what did you say? They're like fixing your AC and like your roof or something? Those are important things, so. All right. First gate done. Let's go second one. Do it. I have a feeling I won't get quite all of these done today. We'll have to see. Especially if I'm going to go to my friend's band's rehearsal to learn their audio setup and get to meet them and all that, prepare for the gig this weekend. So I don't know if I will be able to finish everything today. I might have to finish tomorrow. Golden Gate over here. Over this way. It's 100% or nothing. That's right. You're well, just very busy. Busy. Being busy can be a good thing. Hope you get time to rest, though. Don't get too crazy busy. Okay. All right. Lonely Heights. Got a switch that turns that fan on. Okay, I see a metal wall through there. Can I aim while this is not up? I can't. Red source. Red light. Let's go see what's up on the other side of the thing here. The door to open. Okay. Okay, so probably... Ah! Start with this. Did not even see that. We got a box. Where am I taking this box? Probably here for this switch. Well, let's just get a drill through over here. And I'm gonna guess maybe there's a reflector on the other side? There is, and it's on a switch, which was blocking that off. Does that keep this door open? That keeps this door open. Okay. What's our end goal? Where are we trying to get to? Ah, that red switch there. Interesting. Okay. Huh. I think maybe we have to get... How high does this go? Yeah, I think we have to get that reflector on that box coming up through here, which means I need all items outside of this room, I believe is our goal here. So, all items outside of this room. What did that switch do again? That opened that top guy. Don't think I can leave any items there. I think I need every single item out here. Maybe not the drill, actually. Actually, I think I do need the drill, don't I? Because I can't... Yeah, I get that through there. I think it has to be that. I have everything I need except for the fan. If I try to take the fan, how do I get this guy out? Okay, now I can get this back out. Yes. Okay. Oh, there we go. I think I got everything out. Nice. Okay, that should do it. I think we got there. Take the box. Actually, yes. Keep all connections and just add that connection. Take this off, put this on, keep connections there. I think that might do it. Ba-bam! GG! Nice! Alright, 2 down, like 8 to go.
It was a relief to be away from the politics of New Jerusalem. To be free to study and to create. To imagine a better future without all the exhausting nonsense of the city. Even reusing the technology from New Alexandria felt good. Like we were picking up a thread that should never have been abandoned. For the first time, we could be who we wanted to be. The best versions of ourselves.
GG. That's right, GG. Making good progress. Of course, these are, I have a feeling these are gonna get really hard. Just these first 2 are like, okay, that's tricky. That's definitely tricky. And I guess the DLC will be a similar bunch of challenges, is my guess. This one probably use a bunch of color changing guys to color change the color change. And where's the golden gate? I don't know, I fell in a hole. Yeah. I think it goes over this way. Right over here somewhere. Okay. DLC added combinators and spoilage. My favorite stuff. Oh god. Okay, so I do this. Okay, so we need 3 items, so we need to get this item out. Which is a blue switch there. Which will work if I do that. That opens the door. No, what does that do? Oh, I need both of these. Okay, so that opened a door. Interesting. So I got this guy in here, which maybe is not what I wanted to do. Looks a little bit like the routing one. Because the goal is to get that third guy out. How do I get that third guy out? Pretty sure this is the first part. That's the first part. Oh, except that I missed a thing. Damn it. Teleportation, anti-gravity. I guess 5D chess with multiverse time travel could be next. You never know. You never know. So many tools in this game. I'm not missing a piece to this puzzle, am I? I think it's just these three guys, and it's figuring out the routing here. It's just geometry, yeah. Goodness, and if I pick this up, everything closes, right? Yeah. Oh, it's two different doors. Oh, I thought this was one door. I wonder if I can get something in between there then. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. This lets me adjust this. But it won't stay if I pick this guy up. This is tricky. Right, I feel like it's got to do it's got to be something with getting this reflector in here. It feels like it has to be this. So I can change the angles or something. Hmm. Oh gosh, I am not getting this one. The only way that I currently know to get these both open is to do this. And it leaves a reflector free. I need some way to get this guy out of here without closing the doors. Oh my god. I do not know how to do this. I need all three to get through this, don't I? I do. Let's make sure I'm not crazy, that there's something else I have to do. Yeah, I just need all three things to be on the switch so I can get through there. There's some weird leapfrogging thing I need to do and I'm not seeing it. What does this do? That gives me a source of blue. All this is predicated on that guy being there, though. I can't, like, grab this from the other side or anything. Oh, goodness gracious, my brain. What does being able to move this here do for us? Let's just have a different angle on the red. You lost the ARAM, you got Pike. Oh, sorry to hear that. Oh my gosh. One shot the enemy Lux a couple times though. Nice, well done. Do you only play ARAM? Oh jeez. What is this one called? Maybe I can get a hint from the name of it. Non-overlapping magisteria. Great. I think that helps me. You're not good enough for ARAM, not even BRAM. You're more of a DRAM. I think I see what you did there. I think I see. I move that to the side. It feels like the question is, how do I get the reflector of this beam past this blue beam? I think that might be the question. You haven't played League of Legends in quite a few years, so long that you actually have no clue when you stopped. I still like to watch it, but yeah, I've not played it. I played more Teamfight Tactics than anything else for a long time. I mean, it feels like it's something like that. Then if I move this, that gets cut off, right? I feel like even when I get this, it's going to be some weird combination of things that... I'm not even going to understand how it works. You played League since 2015, so almost half your life. Okay. You watched the Champion Spotlights for a while, even after you stopped playing League, so you can't even use that as a guide, huh? I don't know, chat. Anybody got any ideas? This one is breaking my brain. Breaking my brain. Getting a connector inside with the inverter was the right first step. Alright, well I have this in here. Mind me, purple gates don't stop lasers, right? Correct. Correct. That's how we're getting this. This is how we're getting the door open to start. I don't know what the next step is. Any hints on the next step? In order to keep the both of these gates open, I need both the red and the blue going. The blue cord opens one door. The red cord opens another door. So there's two doors right next to each other. And we only have one source of light, and it's a red light that we were changing to blue with this one, changing back to red with this one. And I somehow need to get those guys out of here. So we have this in here. All right, well let's pretend like this is what we start with now. What can I do with what I have? Can't the connector open the pressure plate? We need three. We have three pressure plates. All simultaneously. We only have 3 items, so we need to get all 3 of these out. That's the whole challenge, is to get all 3 of these guys out simultaneously. That is the whole challenge. Connector and the inverter need to be closer to the blue gate. Connector and the inverter need to be closer to the blue gate. Okay. You think so? I mean, the only way I get the laser out to open the door is have it being around the corner. Okay, maybe there's a... Maybe we can do this. No idea what I'm doing right now. I'm very close. If I pick this up, everything closes. And it resets again. Oh my god, man, I don't... This is Star Trek Transport Enhancer Simulator, okay. I think it has to do with angles somehow. I'm sure there's somebody gonna watch and say at some point, it's so easy, just gotta do X. And I'm like, I just don't see it. Just don't see it. Just moving stuff around. I can't see it. You need to end up with these 3 objects on 3 platforms. That's correct. I need to get these 2 guys out, and I don't know how to keep both this switch and this switch on. Keeping the doors open. It's some sort of leapfrog thing. Once you have the trapped inverter closer to the blue gate like now, you need to free up the connector again like I already did. Okay. Okay. I think I know what that means. There. Okay, there's one step. I think this is it. Oh man, okay. Thank you, Fiona. I don't think I was gonna get that. There it is. GG. Definitely needed chat help on that one. breaking brain on that one. Holy crap.
Creating Miranda was an act of defiance in a way. To bring a new life into existence and say, this is good, this is fundamentally good, because human beings are unique and valuable, and every single one of them enriches the universe just by existing. We wanted to celebrate that, and to have a personal connection to the life we created. To be invested in each other the way it was in the beginning. To be parents.
Alright, we got there. We got there. Praise to Fiona for that help on that one. Alright, next one. They're only gonna get harder, I'm sure. Oh man. These things where you have to get beams past other beams, past other beams. Those are often the ones that break my brain the most. It's like leapfrog them and change the connections up. I have a hard time wrapping my brain around those. So. Alright. Alright, Golden Gate. Over here. Alright, what you got in store for me, Golden Gate? How are you gonna turn my brain to mush this time? What's the title? Thrust Vector. Okay. We have 2 reflectors, a blue source, a red switch. Yes, yo giggity. Oh gosh, okay. And we have a ladder to go up there. Let's find out what's up here, I guess. Okay, we got a red dude there. Okay, we should have an angle for both of these on this guy, I think. Maybe not. Okay. Okay. Lasers and angles again. Wait, what's that red switch? I didn't see that one before. At least I don't think I did. Maybe I didn't realize I saw it. Wow, okay, so that has a range. How far does this go? To there. Thrust vector. Okay. Does that give it an angle on this? Okay, it does. It's gonna move if I pick this up though, isn't it? Yeah. Wow, this is crazy. Where's the blue source? Down below, down there. Whew. Maybe, okay. So it feels like what I need is a location where I hit red, red, and red all at the same time to free up the blue. An angle, one might say. A thrust vector, one might say. Huh. I am not seeing this. Let's see. Is there only a certain distance I need this to go? I wonder if having this move in and out is the answer. Giggity again, that's what she said. It doesn't really give us access to what we need, it feels like. I guess the question is, where do we have angles to see this from? But we don't see the source of the light there, so how do we ever get blue there? I feel like it might be a changing colors type of thing. Which is always a pain, to be honest. Have I checked behind the gates if there's something else there? These gates, this is where I came in from. There's nothing else. Even if there was something, I couldn't bring it in. I don't know what gates there are that I could check. You mean down here, when I move this thing all the way out, there's nothing. Nothing there. Did I finish all gold puzzles up to this already? Yes, we're on the third or fourth one. And they are ramping up in difficulty quickly. It feels like I'm supposed to do something like with this pillar moving in and out. This should be the 9th one. This is like the 4th one. We're on Circular Oasis South 3. Should I have gone up this way first? Maybe I'm doing them out of order, I don't know. Meanwhile, Byron is learning Mahjong. Okay. I'm doing them clockwise. North was before south, and I'm in south 3. Oh well. Yeah, I'm just doing them like a clock. Oh, hold on a second. Interesting. Okay, I think I have a clue. Maybe. The solution you had found had no running. This is the only puzzle where you need to run. You're always learning something new. Okay. Thought I had something here. Well, sounds like there are multiple ways to do this then if you all... One says running, one says you didn't have to do any running. Okay. This frees up this guy, right? Yes, okay. How does this help us? I don't know. Ooh. Man, I knew these were going to be tricky, but holy crap. Nowhere close to finding this one. I got the lasers up top here. How does that help me? This is one of the hardest. I was pretty close. My issue is I'm not sure where I have an angle. I'm not even sure what the goal is. The goal is to get an angle, reflect there to hit 1 and 2. And I don't know where that angle is. Is it here? I feel like that gate is blocking me on purpose. Wow, you can actually make them go down the stairs. Didn't know that. I think the gold puzzle in West 2 was the hardest for you. If I were to get through one door, would that help me? No, there's no angle here. Well, and the problem is you said I was close, and I don't know when I was close. If I get one guy through here, I'm good. How do I get one guy through here? All these gates are making it possible for me to get an angle on this. Oh, and I just fell. Okay. Something has to change the laser arrangement over time. Yeah, I'm sure it's this thruster thing. I don't know how to make use of that. The connector is going to have to be moved without you touching it. Yeah. And the only way I know to move anything is turning on and off this switch. Oh man, there's so many connections. If I turn that off. Jesus, this is insane. Something has to change the something has to change the laser arrangement over time. The connector's going to have to be moved without you touching it. I don't know, man. It's freaking hard. What is this doing that I'm doing right now? Opens both and they immediately close, and then another one opens. What happens if you power the thruster with a connector in its path? Power the thruster with a connector in its path. Let's find. I don't know how to do that because the angle's all funky. Pushes it. Okay. I mean, that opened that door. You gotta run? Alright, see you later, Tyler. Have a great rest of your night. How does this help me though? I don't know, I still don't know how to open all these doors to get through. I don't know. God, this is so insane. One connector has to stand up there where you had it before. I put these things all over. I don't know what you're talking about. The other has to be pushed off the ledge. You mean up there where I had it before? I got part of the idea with the one connector dropping to power blue. Not all doors are powered at once. Alright, maybe I have it. Maybe. This is freaking complicated. Holy crap. Jesus, that is... Alright, thank you for the help, chat.
Death of our daughter. It was everything. The burden of century after century of trying to keep the flame alive, trying to make Alexandra Drennan's sacrifice worth it, while everyone else got caught up in their petty personal problems. Even with me there, she was lonely. She felt responsible for everyone, as if she could change the tides of history by will alone. And I can understand why, because...
She did.
She kind of did.
You have to stand up top when you activate the laser so you can slip through the open barriers as soon as they open up. Yeah, but setting that up was... The fact that I had to move one of them up there and get the setup and then figure that out. Oh, man. My brain. All right, we got there. Thank you explaining, Fiona. I appreciate that. All right, so the next one... I'm just going to keep doing it in the order I already did it. I'm definitely not going to finish all these golden puzzles today. If the next one takes anywhere near as long as that last one, I'm going to have to call it there because I do have a rehearsal I'm going to go to tonight. So I think we'll call this one as our last one, however it goes. We'll have to completely finish the base game tomorrow. What we're going to do after that, I don't know yet. Maybe we'll swap to Witness. Maybe we'll check out the DLC. I really don't feel like spending money on a DLC. So, I don't know, we'll see. Where are the gates? The gates are over this way. There they are over there. Alright, I hope this one's a little less automate lasers moving while you move kind of thing, I hope. Lateral thinking. Haven't I... Oh, I did this one already. This isn't it. Over here somewhere. Here we go. This one is outside the box. Alright, so we got gravity dispersal we gotta do here. I usually have a pretty good feel for these, but we'll have to see. No fan to pick up, box to pick up. What is opening this door right now? I guess like it's an ore thing. Alright, so the only pieces we have are a gravity gun, a color swapper, and a box. Let's see what this switch does. Close one door, opens the other. And is that where we're trying to get to? Is the other side of that? Oh, then I have to go up. Oh, there's a gravity thing up there. Okay. Interesting. You sure you want to play the DLC? Lasers Abound. The classic laser mechanics of the series are pushed to the limit in unexpected ways, testing your ability to think differently. I'm not sure. I might want to try out that other puzzle game that Shogi gifted, Witness. Because I feel like my brain might be getting a little exploded from this one. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Switching to a different type of puzzle game may be good, yeah. Did I just screw myself up? Can I even grab that now? I can't even grab... Okay, I can get from the other side, okay. Spring sale's over. DLC was 50% off. Perhaps next sale. Yeah, maybe so. I think... Can the gravity gun take itself? I thought it could. Maybe it can't. I think it can on a box. I think it can take itself on a box. Okay. I think I need to get the gravity gun and the switcher on this side, I think. Oops. Can I get this over there now, or did I screw that up? No, I can bring it back using the grab gun here. There we go. So grab gun is now on that side. Take the box. How do I use grab gun to swap the box to the other side? Swap this guy out. Great. We walk. Go over here. Alright, the grab gun ones I always have a better time with for whatever reason. Alright, GG cookie time.
Death was final, and it was the finality of it that was so unbearable.
Unbearable.
Even with the technology we were creating, there was no way of reaching back into time to save her. We were moving forward, relentlessly. The days flying by, and with every day, Miranda was further away. I think that was the first time I really understood what it means that time is a dimension. I could measure the distance between us in minutes, hours, days, years. But if what broke Athena was accepting that distance, for me, it was the opposite. I refused to accept it. The universe had already taken so much from us. It didn't get to take my daughter.
Oh man, Cornelius, you're making me so sad. No, not Miranda. All right, my friends, I'm gonna head to the next area, but I'm gonna call that done for puzzles so I can get going and get ready for the stuff I'm gonna do tonight with that rehearsal. So we're gonna call GG Cookie Time on today. We have about 5 more golden puzzles I think we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. So tomorrow we will finish the golden puzzles. We will do the finale of hopefully Awakening Athena, and I'll probably get whatchamacallit installed, Witness, to start that if I'm done with everything I want to do in the game after that. So my friends, I hope you all had a good time. I've been really enjoying this game. It's been really chill. I know the viewership's been low. I've been stressed out about money stuff lately, so I might have to take a break from streaming if that's what it's gonna require for me to really find a new position that will actually pay me enough to be able to pay rent. I don't know how that's gonna work out. I did fill out some more applications today. I'm just gonna have to start doing the worst part about applying for a new job, and that's just piling on the application until you get something, which I really didn't want to have to do. So, as usual, my friends, you all are amazing. You all you make it possible to do this, although the possibility might be ending with how things have been going. But I've been having a blast with this game. Love hanging out with you all. I hope you have a great night. I will see you tomorrow to finish this game and to maybe check out Witness for the first time. So as usual, peace out, happy gaming. You all have a great rest of your night, and I will see you next time. Y'all rock. Later, my friends.